Come over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that kill. Oh my god, that's
Nice.
such a nice shot.
Okay.
Oh, baby. Baby. Don't move at all. Don't move at all. Oh. Come. Oh, yes, baby! We got it! No apology necessary, my friend. I'd be gutted if you didn't. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why would you do this to us? No. Knocked him. Oh my god, that was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Double speed. See, that was cool. That was cool. Now that was a throw grenade. That was a throw grenade. Oh, 105 pieces! Woohoo, baby, let's go! Let's go! I think they're all dead. Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Great to see so many of you here already. Welcome. Turtle, Cat Ongo, how you doing? Damsick, Heikel, Marcin. Look at this. Everybody here. Everybody chatting in chat. Love to see it. Thank you very much. Digi in there early as well. He'll be back later on. Nice seeing a bit Digi. Reed was there before the stream began. Lovely stuff. Very nice. So solos today. It's going to be good fun. The solo sessions of late have been quite enjoyable. Been pretty happy with how they've been going. We'll see if we can get some dubs today. But yeah, just going to do one or two more rounds of this, and then we'll crack on. Hey, Soccer Kick, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. There we go. Lovely YouTube membership green in chat with the little blue beards. Very nice. Feels very exclusive. I've tried, the stream today is set on, so the latency is like normal latency rather than low latency. So the gap between me, you know, you saying stuff in chat and me, you hearing my response might be a little longer than normal. But we'll see how it goes. If it's a pain, we'll turn it off. But I thought if you have that setting on, then we can have captions. The quality will look better. So we'll see. I don't know what sort of latency that's going to be, but we're just doing it as a bit of a test. If it's a bit crap, we'll go back to what it was before. But hi TBG, just spent 200 quid getting the car, Geordie. Wow, Jesus. Well, I hope you like it. I hope you use creator code beardguys when you did that. Man, that's crazy. I don't know. I have so little concept of the monetary value of G-Coin in my head now, because we just get like this free G coin for being a PUBG partner, and I end up using that, and it distorts your perception of, you know, of the value of the cost, really, doesn't it? But I think when I was playing on the test server, I was able to get all 3 vehicles, you know, the 2 different sports cars and the SUV, by buying the pass and then enough level ups to level up the pass to max, and then the 12k G coin bundle, with a little bit of luck in that, because I think 2 of the vehicles I got from like straight up pulls from the prime crates, or the prime parcels, I think they call them. Like subtitles. It should automatically generated subtitles. So it can be done with that. What's 12,000 G coin? That's quite a lot. That must be, I don't know, is that like 50 quid? 6k is 50. Okay, so that's like 100 quid. Yeah, it's not to be stiffed at, is it? Let's go have a look. Yeah, I think automatically generated subtitles are disabled when we have it on low latency mode. So I thought those might be useful for people potentially. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, a bit of a test. Your feedback is very welcome. So let's just see how much G-Coin is for a minute. We can't buy the car yet. The update went out for PC today, by the way, if you're wondering what we're talking about. What's it under? Add-ons. Do you not buy the 12k G-Coin thing anymore? What happened to that? I thought there was a 12k one. Okay, so you can only buy 6. You can buy 6k for 40 quid. So 80 quid to get 12k G-Coin. Oh, that's that Super Soaker thing that Nacho was using, the P90 skin. That's a nice skin, in fairness. Hey Wit, how you doing? Great to see you. Cat Ongo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Micah, how you doing? Good day from Brits Vegas. Hey Brett, what's Briz Vegas? Briz Vegas, Bristol? Flashy Bristol? The gambling district of Bristol? You got the 12k, it's 99 quid. Oh, that you're on PC though, so I guess there's different things available. But yeah, on console it's 40 quid for 6k. So you could get 12k on console would be 80 quid. Yeah, there used to be a 12k you could buy here, I think. I don't know why that's not there anymore. Maybe it pops up if you try and buy something big or something. Hey, Dan Smith. How you doing? Juan Burrito Nina. Brisbane. Brisbane, not Bristol. I was thinking too local. Nice. Going with Brisbane based on the good day. Yeah, I mean, that is some good detective skills there, Wit. I've got to say. That is smart thinking. G'day, mate. Say g'day to mate. Hey, Barney, how you doing? So in Poland, it's a bit more expensive, or on PlayStation. Yeah, I guess it's regional rather than platform, but I might be wrong. Is anyone here ever watched Harvey's GG's videos or streams when he did PUBG? Is he still doing some Rust videos at the moment? I miss Harvey's. He was a good guy. Just the best Aussie. And no disrespect to other Aussies, but he was pretty great. Close. Or your maths just sucks. What am I doing? Oh yeah, turning my volume back up. On my list of, you know, top 10 Aussies, you know, Harvey's GG definitely up there. It has been a while. How's the latency scene with me responding to chaps? We've got it on like normal latency rather than low latency. Does it feel a bit weird at the moment, or is it okay? I don't know what sort of gap we're getting. I guess if I turn on the stream, I can see, can't I? That's sensible. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So there's the stream. I need some sort of visual indicator. There we go. See how long that takes to pop up. Seems fine to me. Yeah, I mean, it's manageable, isn't it? It's probably... Yeah, 5-7 seconds. Okay. I mean, it seems quite long on the preview I've got, but yeah, that's fine. We'll see how we do. If it's noticeably annoying, then we can adjust it. What's up, Badco? So, say a number and I'll type it in chat. I like it. 1. I guess the latency. I guess the latency. A nice try, Justin. I suppose the latency tends to be quite different on different platforms, isn't it? Like on mobile, you might find the latency for chat and stuff is like longer than it was on desktop or something. Takes me 5-7 seconds to figure out what everyone's talking about anyway. Yeah, so that's not bad. We can manage that. What's up, Sean Woods? How you doing? Been here for years. What happened to Chewy? He's living in Bangladesh at the moment with his wife. That's what happened to Chewy. I mean, he never streamed as a job, really. He worked other jobs and streamed a bit. And so we played the game loads when it came out together. And then he kind of, drifted off and did real life and stuff a little bit. But yeah, we still close friends, still talk a lot, still game sometimes. He's back for a little while in end of this month, I think. So we're going to be hanging out, but he's about. This is way better than Twitch Mobile. White Boy Magical. Ah, nice. Got you. You can change your display names on here, by the way. If anyone did want to, there are instructions will pop up there in a sec that tell you how to change your display name on YouTube if you wish to. Yeah, he does still stream. You can go still watch Chewy stream from time to time. Play some random shit. Definitely worth way. Giveaway, bro, for PS4. Yeah, I'll have one. Thanks. Yeah, send it over. Cheers. I'd rather have PS5, but if you only got a PS4, that'd be fine. I'll take what I can get. Sorry, hey Brusso, Fisher Dave, how you doing? Sorry, I missed a couple of hellos there while I was just jabbering on. Brusso, I'd like to be able to record my gameplay from my Series X. What kind of gear do I need to start doing that? I mean, I think there are ways you can do it. Like you can do it through your PC just with software, right? Maybe, but what I use, and what most people use if you want to capture good quality gameplay from a console, is you need a capture card, which is basically a little bit of hardware that you can get USB ones, or you can get ones that go into a PCI slot in a PC, like where a graphics card goes in, basically. Or you can get USB ones, and it's just a little box that goes in between your Xbox and your monitor, and then it has a USB into a PC, and then there'll be software on the PC that will record. And that's what I use. That's what most streamers certainly streamers who stream for a living on console use capture cards. Elgato sell good capture cards. Ava Media, I think, do them as well. There's a bunch of different brands, but you don't have to buy the crazy expensive ones. But yeah, cap cards basically. Buy a cap card, plug it in your Xbox, plug it in your PC, save all your nice gameplay. You can make videos, you can stream it, or you can just watch back your games. Pretty boring. We do not have the game replay after matches on console. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's such a shame. It's a really nice feature on PC that we've never had. Yeah, which is the same. Just need the Twitch app on the Series X and stream that way. Save the VOD. Yeah, another thing you can do. Absolutely. If you stream it through the Twitch app, you can then just watch the VODs back. Is a nice cheap way of doing it. It won't be super high quality, but it'll be all right. Picture quality is heaps better than Twitch. Yeah, it should be. I mean, firstly, I can stream at a much higher bitrate, and with the latency turned down a bit today as well, or turned up rather, I guess. Yeah, the bitrate cap on YouTube is massive. On Twitch, it's terrible. So we should notice the quality being pretty good today. I played a few games today. The queues are pretty bad. Maybe everyone switched to PCs for the day. Yeah, I mean, this one was a little slow going in, but generally speaking, they've not been awful. It depends. I mean, if you keep yourself busy, right? We sit here chatting. We have a nice conversation, you know. You get through it. Does the Twitch method also take into account chat? You mean like party chat? I don't know. I've not streamed directly with the Twitch app onto Twitch. So, pass. You don't have a computer? Then the Twitch app is going to be your best bet. For sure. Any silliness planned for today? Love the bridge blocks on Monday. You and Nacho. Yeah, we had some fun, didn't we? I don't know, really. Just kind of see what we get up to. You know, sometimes I'm like, should I try and get high kill games? Should we try and get as many wins in a day? But sometimes, like, the silly situations that pop up normally just kind of pop up like a bit unplanned, you know. You don't really actually, this guy the ice road, haven't been there for a while. It's hard to plan for those silly situations. They just occur sometimes, and you just embrace them when you get into it, you know. I'm an ice road trucker. Boom, 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 boom. I assume that's the song for Ice Road Truckers. I've not watched it for a while. It's been a minute. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. We get the update for console next Thursday. Week tomorrow is the update. We get the Aston Martin stuff. We get the Miramar updates. We don't get the Dragonov because the Dragonov, the new DMR, is not being released at the moment because of the negative feedback regarding its sort of RNG-based variable damage that it could do. So that's not going out with this update, and they're going to tweak it and put it back with, you know, a different update. I think that's a good thing from PUBG, you know. I like that. Hopefully, you know, they'll be more responsive on, you know, other issues as well. But yeah, you know, can't complain, can you? Well, I mean, you can, and I do, but you know, can't complain. Why are they all floating? I think that's a new thing. Forgive the noise. A DBS, a crossbow, and a pistol in there. This lad's still parachuting. We're going to one-bomb him. Nearly. There you go. Got me a loadout sorted. Quite a noisy one, this. We need a button to, like, mute this while I run around and loot, don't we? Actually, stick with thumb. I like my little thumb boy. Little Tom Thumb. Oh, someone just got bared. Unlucky, mate. Feels bad, man. Got a car. It's handy. See you later, Dan. In a bit. Great they listened to feedback. Less great they couldn't predict the fuss in advance. Yeah. Fair comment. I'm trying to do as many as I can before the noise stops, and then it doesn't do it again for each one. Nearly done them all. One left. Okay, nice. Oh, we didn't do this, did we? C4 crit, man. 2 crit response kits here. They're pretty, obviously, no point taking them in solos, but for squads that'd be pretty amazing, having 2 crit response kits off the drop. Let's see if we can get this drop. Speaking of drops, hey, since somewhere, how you doing? Spontaneous silliness. I like it exactly. Okay, now this is a bit of a maze, isn't it? See where this goes. Bit of a quiet drop here, but sometimes when you have a really long queue for the start of a game, sometimes it's kind of nice to just have a bit of a quiet drop. You know, you get a bit of gameplay, and then you don't feel bad, even if you play for 10 minutes and get killed by the first guy. You still, like, you know, you got a bit of game time, right? Rather than hot dropping and instantly dying and then waiting another 10 minutes for a game. Is this game free? It is, yeah, it's free to play now on all platforms. Hey Tashno Matt, how you doing? Great to see you. Mihai, how you doing? Hope for many frags today from Romania. Nice. Anyone coming over? Oh, an Orm. Okay. And a Groza. Okay, can't make up my mind. I'm spoiled for choice. Groza Orm, MK. I think Groza Orm feels the one for solos, doesn't it? I mean, MK is very enticing as well. Jesus. Some crates in it. We don't need 2 of them. Loads of ghillies. Oh my god, and a P90. Anything else? And another Orm! What? Oh my god, this is like the craziest. Is there one in here as well? A suppressor. I'll have. There we go. We've got 40 Orm rounds and a Groza. I better get instantly killed by someone now, not fire a bullet. I don't know who fired that random shot at me. Is that a guy there? Nope. It was really far away, whoever fired. I thought it was up on top of that, but... Oh my god, well... I mean, MK Ormwood was tempting, but then there was a Groza there, and I was like, well, I'd kind of rather have the Groza Orm, to be honest. It's a bit more forgiving, and I don't have a cheek pad or a comp for the MK. Like, where's people going to come in from? Let's, well, let's just drive around, listen for shots, look out for people, I guess. Get down to the south edge and come in with the zone. Might find some action. Been opened. Just wanted to do this quickly. Hey Reed, how you doing? Did Andy get hired back at PUBG? Not as far as I'm aware. I saw him at Silverstone for the F1 recently. Might have been a legitimate use of the tac pack. Oh, what, chucking an MK in there as well. Can you imagine? Uh-oh. We could do with a self-resi, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Well, we've got the 3 gear, it's pretty handy. Yeah, this guy's parked up over here. Wasn't this one, was it? No, I think he was on the other side of the road that he parked up. Not sure it's because he heard me or if he just... was kind of going there anyway. Well, there he is. Guess he was just switching vehicles. Maybe get up on this hill, see what we can see. MK and the P90 in the tac pack. Chuck the ammo in like the back of a UAZ or something, it'll be fine. I should put a mark on those crates in case we wanted to go back there, but I mean, I think we'll be alright. I guess there wasn't any spare armor, was there? There was only just all the guns. Where's this guy sniping from? Oh, there maybe? There was a guy. Quite a way away. I thought this person shooting I heard was shooting a lot closer than that. Yeah, I don't play PUBG Mobile, mate. So, you know, if that's what you're trying to watch, then you're in the wrong place. There's plenty of PUBG Mobile channels out there that I'm sure will entertain you. Oh, there's a man on a bicycle. Oh my god, I'm terrible. I think he's got a shotgun. There we go. Thankfully, he had absolutely no idea what was going on. I felt like initially I was trying to shoot the bike, shoot out tyres, and then was like, that doesn't work on a bike. They're indestructible. Hey, Shay, how you doing? Great to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This guy just helping relieve me of some ammo there. He did have a shotgun and an AK. Fair play. This feels like not a bad place to hang out. I think it's often quite a busy area on this map. I always find I seem to end up here. Just found out I can turn on the notification. It'll tell me when you're going live. Fantastic. There you go. That sounds great for you. Those leg shots, yeah. Just, you know, we're just warming up the Grozer. She's a little cold at the moment. Why would someone just ride on a bike? Well, yeah, why indeed, you know. Oh, hello. Come on, buddy. And some smoke. I mean, sensible. Can't knock him for that. Gotta go for it. Got enough ammo, haven't we? Oh, we maybe hit that shot. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, there he is. Now you need the other ghillie. I know we're not very well camouflaged, really, are we? We're, Oh, did this guy park up? He did. There's going to be a guy up there. Hey, buddy. Well, he got a proper med off, didn't he? Don't really have anything we can throw at him. He's a bit out of molly range, but we'll just keep tagging him. We got the ammo. Oh my god, this guy's armor is gonna be shagged. He's been hit 3 times with an orm. Surely it's got to be broken. I mean, he could have a repair kit and just be repairing it, I suppose. But he's got a med and repair. I don't think he had time to do that the first time. Come on, buddy. Can't believe that guy is getting away with being bodied with that orm so many times. There we go. That's how you get him. In the face. Hey Cole, how you doing? Such a satisfying sound. Yeah, suppressed orm does sound great, doesn't it? He's still up there. He's hit him in the head. Oh, that was close. He's going to get shot in the back. Or have to shoot someone else in the back. Oh, so nice having the, like, double orm ammo. You can just keep on firing. It's glorious. How's the zone? Yeah, not too bad. We're not in it, but it's not a million miles. Worth a punt. Kind of looked like it had 2 people on it for a minute, didn't it? I thought, when it was like spinning around. Anyone else? Another fucking bicycle. We've still got 18 rounds left in this thing. We do have my snowmobile knocking around, but I mean, this will do the job. Well, hello, sir. Hang on. Not super late zone, is it? Someone did just fire at me from over here, so I'm just going to get boosted and full med, and then we'll try and jump in a vehicle. Not quite sure where they were. They might have been in the cable car. No, probably not. Somewhere off over here. Oh my god, you're literally like right there. That's a nice shot. I don't think that was the guy. That wasn't the guy that sniped me at first. That was a totally different guy. This is going to be rough. Rocking up with shitty health here. Just going to sit here and go in a straight line and bandage as many times as I can. We got off the yellow health at least there. Nice little boost there. Thanks, Cart. Loving the frivolous shots. Yeah, it's great, man. Just constantly wailing with the Orm. Beautiful. I mean, what a dream first game, getting double Orm ammo. Orm Grozer with double ammo in the Orm. I'm a happy boy. And the damage in this game is going to be kind of nuts. From all these body shots we were dishing out. Just trying to see if there's anyone like nearby. Is that guy up there? You still up there? No, he jumped down. Don't blame you, mate. Did he go back up again? I think he's just shooting from the bottom somewhere. We are still in the zone. Who can we see? This guy's down there somewhere. At least we're in the right camouflagey area now, right? Airdrop. Let's rotate around this way a bit so we can find this guy. Oh, hello. Different man. We hit him? I think so. Yep, we did. Couldn't quite tell. The blood wasn't super clear on that. So many body shots. Let's go see if this guy from the compound is trying to push onto these crates. I wouldn't be surprised. There's still a guy down there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Interesting. We're doing an ammo. Okay. We got enough. Yeah, the 7s are getting a little low, but not totally desperate. We do need to get to the play zone. I think we're going to walk. I'm going to skim these just in case we get some 7s or a fresh helmet or something. I know we can repair a helmet, but obviously easier just to pick up a fresh one. Sure, why not? Well, an extra 7s there. How long we got? 40 seconds. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a guy here still, unless I guess he could have just trotted off to get into the zone, I suppose. Quite a few cars parked up on that ridge. Kind of need to get over there, so we're just making our way tree by tree here. Bicycle parked at that rock. Right. Let's do it. Do need to remember about the thermal scope. It's easy to forget it exists, isn't it? I've got all this smoke on me, but it doesn't really mean a lot if they've got a thermal. 9 alive. 9 kills. 14 ARM rounds remaining. I'd love it if we could fire like all of them off. No one coming. There you go. Pretty much ran over that guy's head, I think. He died to the play zone. I can't believe that. It was so low. Hey, buddy. It's a shame. Should have been an extra kill on the blue zone guy, but whatever. It's not gonna get a kill record anyway. Haven't even had a pan this whole time. Can you imagine? Life without a pan. Right, 2 left in quite a big zone, really. Okay. I haven't got any frags or anything, so I'm just going to check this guy for those real quick. Beautiful. Right. See where everyone else is at. It's very satisfying just melting people with the Groza. It's a glorious, glorious thing. It's been very quiet for a while. I have no idea where any of these people are. Would love it if they got into a fight with each other. That'd be excellent. Or just walked slowly into my bullets. That is also fine. Hoping I can bait some shots if one of them's uphill, and then at least I'd get some intel on where they are, rather than walking up to a rock and then just them being there in my face. How are there 2 people? Got to be like one over there and maybe one over there somewhere, you'd think, but I mean, it's a big guess. Hey, Buddha, how you doing? Brooksy, how's it going? Have a little boost. Boost for chat. They'll appreciate it. What's up, Lock PS4? How you doing? I mean, there could be someone like proning on top of there, but you'd think they would have taken a shot. Lots of places to hide up in the, you know, the cable car station. Hey, Rubik's, how you doing? I don't want the... Well, I don't want the high ground or not, because then there's not really hard cover. That hard cover we came from is probably a better idea. I just want it to be uphill. There's one. Oh, there's the other down there somewhere. Huh. Really hope he keeps missing and I can get this down and then we can do something. I'm going to try and stun him here. Nice. There we go. Look at that. Clinical. First game of the day and a dub. 13 kill. Loads of Orm fun. Excellent. Love that. On the rock. Behind the thing. At the building. Nice. Pleased with that. All about the stuns. All about the stuns. So powerful. 1500 damage. 700 damage with the Orm. And 4 kills. And 800 damage with the Grocer and 9 kills. Sure. I'll take that. Me versus my twin. My nemesis. My evil twin. Right, that is. Oh, it's lovely to win the first game. What a treat. What a treat for everybody, even me. Pretty much can just stop the stream now, right? We don't need to do any more than that. Who's this fuck? Get out of here. It was quite a big zone for quite a small number of players, Brooksy, wasn't it? Quite a big area for 3 players. With not a huge amount of cover, so unless you want to go running around in the open, then, you know, there wasn't much apart from waiting for the zone to close in and move people closer together. Stunning play. Thanks for the GGs. Great to see you all. Criminy, how you doing? Love to see you, buddy. Tinky, welcome. Great to see you, mate. Lynch, how you doing? Morning. Anyway, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I saw somewhere that the Dragonov will be removed. Fake news. No, that is true. That is correct. It's not that it will be removed. It's just not being released at the moment. So the Dragonov is the new gun that was meant to go out on the PC update today, the update that we're going to get next Thursday, which it's a DMR, and it had like an RNG kind of damage thing where it would sort of randomly do either like 50 odd damage or like 70 odd damage. So between like a kind of strong DMR hit to a weak bolt action hit. Just off complete RNG. So there was a lot of negative feedback on that. And PUBG decided to not release it in that state. So they're going to rework it a bit and then release it, I guess, without the the RNG stuff. So I think it's positive from PUBG there. Yeti on Yeti. It's nice. I like the white ghillie. The normal ghillie, as you've probably noticed if you watch the channel often, I don't really tend to take very much. But the white one, it just looks nice. Just a decent looking bit of kit. See you later, Reed. Take it easy, mate. I've no idea what they're expecting, Brooksy. You'll have to ask them. Damzik, how you doing? Welcome. I mean, I can't imagine games developers expect positive feedback on pretty much anything they do. Tends to be the case. But, yeah, certainly the Dragunov was pretty poorly received. It was a bold change. Looking forward to the Miramar changes, though. A lot of positive stuff in the Miramar update. Iceman Dave, how you doing? Not dead, just rebalancing. Yeah, exactly. And, it takes more than like 24 hours to come up with a new solution, implement it, test it, release it and whatever. So, yeah, that's kind of the only option really, was either it doesn't go live or it goes live in its current state. So hopefully they'll put it out. I guess it'll get pushed back to the next patch. Do you feel it'd be practical at this stage, next month? It does look nice, like a full body white beard. Exactly. The full body beard. That's what we're into. If that's what you're into. It's interesting seeing like how many kills you can get when you have a very quiet drop. Like sometimes when you're trying to get high kill games, it's very easy in your head to be like, I have to hot drop so I can get, 6, 7, 8 kills off the drop and then go around and get more kills. And obviously that does help you if you get, a load of kills very early. But doing a quiet drop there, getting ourselves really kitted out with some good shit and then just taking our time working through the game and getting into the late game. I find the late game is where you pick up kills in solos. For me anyway, like if you're a good player and you play sort of relatively aggressively and have the right kit, then it's the top 20 where you end up cleaning up like half of those people, Like we had 13 kills there? 13, 14 kills, 1500 damage. And we didn't kill anyone until, I don't know, at least 10 minutes into the game, probably more. Maybe like halfway into the game. Make sure you are live and smash that like button. It's free. Exactly. Yeah, if you're listening to this, double check that you're watching live. You might have accidentally scrolled back a bit on the stream and be watching in the past. Don't do that. Watch in the present. Or the future. Might be difficult, but give it a go. So make sure you're watching at the right up-to-date point on the stream so you're not behind. You don't get any spoilers from chat. And if you are enjoying the stream, why not click the like button? Although we are on 69 likes, so be ashamed to lose that. But nearly 100 very early on in the stream is great to see. Not even live for an hour, and we're nearly at 100 likes. It's pretty amazing. I feel the same about the late game, and I'm a bad player. Yeah, I mean, like 13, it's not... I don't often get higher than a 13 kill game these days. I mean, my highest solo kill games over the last few months are what, like 14, 15 kills, something like that. And we literally had 0 kills for the first 10 minutes of that game. So it's, pretty interesting. You have fans from Namibia and South Africa. Nice. That's fantastic. Love to hear that. You get a really nice, global audience on YouTube. It's very cool. We're going to go for a hotter drop this time, see how it goes. We had a cold drop last time, so if we die on this, then that's not a big deal, because wouldn't mind getting a game on a different map. Or if it buffered a little. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if it buffered a little bit for you, that would also have maybe put you behind. Hey, hi, Cal. How you doing? Reed, welcome back. Where's everybody watching from today? What country is everybody in? That's quite a few people here. Oh, I didn't realize I was on like this side of it. That was kind of confusing. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get the other guy as well. I put loads of hits into him. Oh, that's unlucky. We could have had a nice 3 there. A nice trip. Watching from Pakistan, from Texas, Zambia, France, Canada. Yeah, I don't know if the ads would put it further back. It's unfortunate they're getting the G36. If we had found like an M4, maybe an Ace, like the irons on the G36. I mean, it's not a good gun anyway, but the irons on it are just a bit shit as well. It took us a long time to kill that first guy just because I was struggling so much with the irons. Up north. I didn't understand the need for RNG on a gun as where you hit someone makes a difference. Yeah, I think it just doesn't feel like a mechanic that fits in PUBG in my mind. I know they add like unusual stuff in, but oh my god, it's just Vikendi Day. Well, at least it's a full lobby, though. I'll take that. Bit of luck. Yeah, like, you know, because there is RNG in PUBG in terms of, like, your circle luck, and in terms of, like, the loot that you find. And I guess the red zone to a degree as well. Not that it generally has a huge bearing on the game, apart from sort of making you sit inside for a minute. But the gunplay isn't RNG-based. And it's kind of, you know, it's nice that the gunplay, you know, it has a sort of a nice, like, feel to it where you can learn it, you know, and you know how things are going to react. You know what bullet drop off, bullet velocity, what damage you're likely to do, to receive, and all these kind of things you can learn with game knowledge. So to have, like, a gun in there that does, like, a random amount of damage, I don't think it fits with the excellent gunplay that PUBG has. Medway, IKEA land, Malaysia, exotic Peterborough. Ooh, not been to Peterborough for a while. I wish we were watching from Luxembourg. I've never been to Luxembourg. I guess if we were all watching from Luxembourg, that'd be most of the population of Luxembourg, wouldn't it? Furman, how you doing? Australia, Nova Scotia, New Scotland for Reed. I found out about you through a group of gamers debating about your PUBG skills at school here in Johannesburg. No way. Man, that's so funny. Feels surreal when you hear things like that. North Yorkshire. What's up, Warp? How you doing? Scotland, Timbuktu. How's Timbuktu today? Nice and warm? Have you ever hosted a large custom lobby? Yeah, loads. We I haven't done it for a while. And we have done some customs on and off, but we used to do customs like every week, basically, back in the day. I mean, when PUBG was thriving 2 or 3 years ago or more, you know, we were doing customs every single Friday, and we would, you know, get 70, 80, 90, sometimes fill the lobbies, you know, big full custom lobbies, doing all sorts of crazy game modes. But we can't get that many people these days. When we've done custom games lately, it's been like maybe 30 to 50 at a push. Yeah, 3 Vikendis in a row. But when you join the lobby on solos and it's 95 alive and then it starts, you're like, yep, I'll take that. Florida here. Luxembourg is cool, but does it have more than 114 people? Yeah, probably not. The US for Michael. Nova Scotia is my province. Yeah. Yeah. Watching from Chewy's flat in Kent. That'd be surreal. I mean, it's a house, not a flat, but, you know, near enough. Oh, you chin bastard. Oh, I must have had him. Did he med? Oh, he'd med it. I was hoping he'd be Warners. That was Gargood. Population of Luxembourg, 660,809. Nice. Slightly more than 114. Texas here, I'm sure you heard. It's hot. That is often said. Has often been said. We got some nice hits on him early as well there. He got medded straight up, didn't he? I haven't killed Gar for ages. Yeah, I play on Xbox. Xbox Series X. Oh, it does have more than 114 people. Yes. Yes, it does. Well, there we go. Well, at least we got off of Vikendi. And we took the fight to Gar. We gave it a good go. It's a bit nicer today in the UK. A bit warmer down south. It's been grim the last few weeks. July has just been shite. So hopefully we're going to get a little bit of sun now. Would be lovely. He died straight afterwards. Said it was worth it. He won't even get a PUBG report because I'm on YouTube. He's going to be in this fucking lobby now. How you doing, Jacko? Good to see you, mate. I got in the groove last couple of days playing on 4K TV. My wife banished me to the living room last night. Older TV, sends felt way off. Yeah, I get changing like TV size and stuff can make it feel quite different. Thinking I'll get the Series S soon for Bethesda. I've had PS forever. It's such a shame that Starfield is Xbox only, well, PC and Xbox only. I mean, I'm hoping that, hopefully it's for like a year or something. Normally these, well, sometimes these things have like a, you know, a period of exclusivity. So I'm hoping it's like a year or two, and then we'll see it come to PlayStation after that, because that'd be great. Because then there's like another massive wave of interest in the game, you know, a bit further down the line. But yeah, it's a little bit of a shame initially. Very excited about Starfield now. Going to be playing that on the Series X. Gradually getting there. I've been trying to wait patiently. It's only like, I mean, so I think it comes out on Wednesday the 6th of September. If you pre-order one of the fancy versions, the paid versions, I think you can play it from Friday the 1st, I think. 1st or 2nd, something like that, of September. So that's like, what, about 3.5 weeks away? About 3.5 weeks till I can play Starfield, which is just going to be good fun. Kind of a funky plane. Should go for like the long milli. Why every unsubscriber also can chat? I mean, everyone can chat. You're all welcome to chat. It's fine. We're not paywalling you here. We had a storm called Hans here over Scandinavia, which has been really messy. Weather with floods and chaos. Storm Hans. It's a good name for a storm. Yeah, I don't know if we've had a named storm or what really, but it's just the weather's just been shite for like the last. How did he do that? How did his parachute break in midair? Did you see that guy? He just fucking went. I don't even know how you would... like maybe his game disconnected or something? Would that do it? Or he re-logged in when he was disconnected? I don't really know how you would... because you can do cut, you know, cable or whatever, but you can't do it when you're that high in the air. You can only do it when you're like nearly on the ground. There was a name storm the other day in the UK. Ah. There we go. That's more like it. Imagine having one guy every game where you're an unlucky guy whose parachute doesn't open. What, just 1 out of 100 every match who has a dud parachute? Oh, that'd be great. Love it. Get him on the dev team. Sign him up, PUBG. This man's going places. There we go. Let's keep bolting. Oh no, fuck it. We'll use the MK. It's a fun gun. We don't need that much ammo though. We did a bolty game. Let's try a DMR game. Need a 2-bag. There we go. Still got a scope on that. It's got me canted. Okay. I feel like I heard someone. We know there was a guy that dropped over that way somewhere. Just cantids everywhere. Love that. Where are you, friend? Could be absolutely anywhere. Tempted just to go and grab this vehicle at the back here and go up to the edge of the zone. This gun setup will never change most OP setting that makes it too easy. I mean, that's a bit long for a YouTube title, but you're on the right lines. Hey, Chris Float, how you doing? I suggested that to Robo Dan a few years back. Came a tag in the lobby, last man tagged, parachute fails. Oh, a bike. Even better. Love it. A bus driver from the company drove into a flooded road. He's been all over the news today. Brilliant. Oh, okay. That's not the button for skinning a vehicle. Let's go the other way. Go this way. Do you think they'll ever bring back FVP? As a lot of players use it. I don't see them adding in any more FPP queues on console because it's always been a bit of a failure when they've had them. Really, they've always the TPP ones have always been more popular. Like when they brought FPP ranked in and made it default for a while, it just still struggled to get games. Unfortunately, like I really enjoyed playing it, but on console it's just never quite popped off. Hey Digi, how you doing? Welcome back. What did you miss? I won the first game actually, so you missed that. And then I got killed by Gargod off the drop, and now we're here pretty much. Wednesday already. What's up, fuckers? How you doing? Love your videos. I'm from India. Hey, Arunaday. Welcome. Oh, hey, plane. So that's got to be a pickup plane, right? Yeah, I think so. Nice little change that's coming in the update we'll get next week on console is that the emergency pickup planes will be emergency pickup helicopters instead, which I think is very nice because it just makes it a little easier for then anytime there's a plane over the map, it's dropping crates apart from the very first plane that you're all getting out of, I suppose. Stream so clean on YouTube compared to Twitch. Yeah, it should be looking nice, right? It's not a timed exclusive. I mean, in fairness, they don't always, wouldn't necessarily always announce if it was. Like, I don't remember PUBG giving out information on that when it came out, but, terrible. Should have gone prone. I just thought he might have been low still and not medded, but... Just push this guy, see what happens. He's not in that. Just shot me when you had the chance. Is there a way to see when the free G coin expires? Trying to milk it for next season pass. Good question. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not sure. Hey, Budgie, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, all well, mate. All well. How you doing? You still up north? Hope life is good. We need a bit of sevens off one of these dead guys. Let's go. Yeah, I was about to throw a molly up here. I thought he was up here. It seemed like the obvious choice, but then his footstep was on grass. I could hear him touching grass. I'm surprised he hit the decent shots that he hit, given that he was like laying prone looting that guy in the open there. It's fucking Gargod again. He's got a K9 annoyingly.
This is Lambbeard.
See you later, boy. There we go. Oh, I'm very happy about that. It's been a while. Oh, I haven't got my sexy outfit on. Oh, I feel vindicated. I feel so vindicated. I haven't killed him for so long. That man is a monster with that K9 as well. And he was about to shoot me in the face with it. Right. Let's get out of here. I want to see your controller. It's not very exciting. It looks like all the other controllers, to be honest. Very much the same as you might imagine a controller to looks. To looks? To looks. Half Northern Productions. Still a reality. Look at that. 1-for-1 versus the beard. Where was this? Oh, no one had any first aids. Chin versus TBG clan leader wars there. We are 1-for-1 today. Shout out from Texas. Fried an egg on the windowsill this morning. Hey Justin, how you doing? I've heard it's pretty hot over there. I heard it's pretty warm. Oh. Man, that's some nice shooting with the old MK there. Love that. Kind of surprised he's over. I guess he was driving around finding people, but oh, a lot of first aids. That is a disgusting loadout, sir. Let's get rid of a bit of that. Take a bit of fives. It was 102 last night at 9 PM. It's pretty warm. What does chin mean? It's called chin because Scar has a big chin. It's kind of the it's kind of the meme really. There's a man with a big chin. I can't drive by you, sir. Guy just coasted up. Quite sure where. There you go. He was in there somewhere. Well. Love to see you use a crossbow sometime. Oh, I'm rubbish with them, honestly. I am not good with the crossbow. Trying to frag me. Oh, didn't get very close. Did he go back onto the ridge? No, he's still on the car. Trying to repair it, I think. Come on, buddy. Get your gun out. There we go. Didn't need the follow-up. Go get me bike. Good frag that. I love his efforts to repair there. That was fantastic. I'm just gonna go see if he's got any frags and mollies we can grab. In your free time, give BattleBit a blast. Yeah, quite a few people in the streaming circle have been playing it. I haven't given it a chance. To be honest, at the moment, I'm mostly just waiting for Starfield to come out. Oh, we haven't got much gas, have we? Very excited about playing Starfield. Hey, guess who? How you doing? Ace Port Gas. How's it going? Can we make it? Where's the jump? Oh no, I think I'm a bit to the right. Oh, we don't have the speed. It's fine. The accidental coast might work out quite well here. Nice. That's the org guy who just got a kill. It's like I heard a vehicle over here. I wanted to hit this big jump before we ran out of gas. There's a couple of bits you can hit here. Didn't quite work out. You doing alright and everything? Yeah, we're fine. Hello, sir. Ooh, that was close. Surprised he didn't go down from the second shot. I thought I'd headied him first hit. Guess not. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Your game sense is wow. Thank you. It's been a quite a good session. Consider I came in feeling really tired. Didn't sleep well. I woke up at like 4 in the morning and then just really struggled to get back to sleep. Has this got gas? Yeah, okay. Kind of tempted to just chill here until this circle comes in case anyone else gets pushed up like this poor lad over there. We might see some of these these snipey boys. We can see this lad maybe. Just out of line of sight over there somewhere. Car coming. Am I going to stream some City Skylines 2 later in the year? Maybe. Not sure at the moment. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, there's so much shooting over here. I feel like I've... Ooh. Oh, this is beached. Okay, well, that's good to know. We'll just jog in. It's a shame. It would have been nice to get this crate. Level 3 helmet wins games. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll just jog it down. Just watched your win and the Gargod incident. How very daring. But whilst you're watching that, I killed Gargod in this game. So we're one for one today. That's probably that guy we just saw drive in. It's quite far away, this crate. I'm going to be honest. Sure we're going to get that. Let's try and get ourselves into a good position if we can. I'm not sure where that's going to be. It's all very overlooked here. Let's see what we can do. Can you revive an enemy with the blue chip? You cannot. No, it's not a thing. We are getting quite close to it. It's just very open. At least it's near that rock. I don't know if this guy would have made a play for it. It's quite close to him. Fakey one as well. Surely there's a guy down there. Why can't I see the box? Is it empty? I'm just an idiot. Uh-oh. Well, he could see me. Took me far too long to get that sorted, didn't it? Very lucky to not be shot from behind here. Might as well just get boosted while no one's shooting me in the butt. Then we'll try and get this guy. He had the same gun I did, I think. He had an MK. We both instantly headed each other. There's quick reactions from him. I don't think I can get down there and throw things at him, but... Getting nice tags on him. It's not a good place to get too bogged down, unfortunately. Someone rocks up behind. We've only got one first aid left as well. But I think we have to stick with this fight. Did I see him jump out the back? I'm not sure. Is he going to med again? I think he is. I think he knows a headshot will kill him is the thing. He's getting pushed out of the circle, though. There's not that many people left. I think we just need to stick out this fight and see if we can win it. Still going for it. I love this. It's good practice. We need to get this done, but we'll keep going. Running out of other people to kill here, but... Starting to throw stuff. He's shooting from the back there now. From there. Is he moved up? Yeah, if he moves onto this tree, it's alright. We start throwing shit at him. No, he's still on the back. Go on, please drive off in that. He died play zone. Oh no, he's still alive. Oh my god. There we go. Someone else went play zone. Okay, there's only me and two others. One is over there. No idea where the other is. Oh, there's one. Was that the guy we just heard? Maybe. I'm not sure it was. Gonna bando that up. And you got one first aid here. The other guy's over there. Okay. We're in a good spot then. Those two are more of a nuisance to each other than they are to me. Oh, I just glimpsed him there. They've pushed in close here then. Okay. Well, we don't need smokes, so it'd be silly to move off of this rock at the moment. If the next, I don't know who killed who. I'm not sure if the guy knew where I was or not, but I think he might be completely out of hard cover here. I'm not sure. We'll wait and see. There is a bit of a dip, I think, but we'll just be patient. I'm not going to run out into the open when we've got no smokes. Yeah, there's that zone coming. Hey, look at that. On the money with the frag. 2 great frags that game. Oh, that was right on his head as well. Nice. GG's. Yeah, that was a nice little zone for us there in the end. Nice. 2 wins already today. Killed Gargod in that game as well. GG's, mate. Cracking frags. Yeah. Can't believe the win ratio today, honestly. It's quite something. Quite staggering. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you are enjoying it today. If you enjoyed the 2 wins that we got already, it does help us out massively if you click that like button. If you're enjoying it, give it a click. It does help us out. We really appreciate your support, helping the channel. Let's have a little look at our match history. There we go. A win, a couple of quickies, and a win. Decent. There we go. Enough of that. Killed Guy. Since a good YouTube title. Did I kill the best PUBG player in the world? That'd be good, wouldn't it? I mean, people click that because they'll be like, because then it brings, everyone's going to get triggered as fuck and come in and be like, he's not the best. He's cheating. You're shit. It was a bot lobby. Oh, it'd be great. People will love it. What's up, Caesar? Love the chicken dinner music. Need 5 more likes. I thought you meant 5 more wins. I was like, all right, Jesus. Got high standards today. Over 100 likes. Love that. Thank you, everybody. Bit of a slow lobby this time. Slow lobs. No props. Another Erangel. I'll take that. After we had quite a lot of 3 back-to-back Vikendis at the start there. Five more wins would be nice though. Well, I'll see what I can do. Hey Big Red, how you doing? Is there any console PUBG esport thing or no? No, I mean there's some like comp stuff for console, not like there's not any kind of sort of big official, you know, money stuff like PCS and PGS and PGIS and all the rest of it you get for PC. But there's a few like kind of amateur, you know, ones run by the community. I don't know how much of that there is these days. There used to be a lot more, but yeah, it's not a huge thing. Cheers, Reaper. 114 likes on the stream. That's fantastic. Appreciate your support. Great to have so many people hanging out. Do enjoy these YouTube streams. Big shout out to all our channel members, by the way. Those of you who have signed up as a channel member. And our Patreons. The VIPs on the side here. Brian, top of the membership leaderboard. Said 27 gifted YouTube memberships. Criminy second, 25. And Ugly Old Soul 25. Swoop with 16. And Short Bus on 5. 32 channel members at the moment on YouTube. It's fantastic. Thank you, everybody. Do I have X Suite? I don't know what that is. PUBG console doesn't have the player base for esports. You're not for like, you know, big money stuff. I think also like, I think for esports to kind of where it thrives generally is where they can have enough support to do, you know, in-person events, right? Because then you can make sure that there's no disagreements over people cheating and stuff like this when people are there in person. What's up, Sarthak? Welcome. But there's been some good events put on by the community over the years on console. Cheers, Majestic. That's great. You have a lovely time vibing at work. Hey, Paul Owen, how you doing? Appreciate the love buds. The love buds. That sounds like some sort of anal bead. Hey, I'll take it, guess who? I'll take it. See what else we can get done today. So what, a 13 kill win, a 9 kill win. Good fun. What's up, Zana? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Only an hour and a half. I've only been playing 90 minutes. Jesus. Barely even hurt. Criminy. Barely even hurt. Thank you for the gifted membership. How fast was the car going? Absolute ledge. Appreciate that. Here comes the mature content warning. Going out to Big Red. Lovely stuff. Boop. Yeah, these the YouTube streams have been excellent fun. They probably will go on a bit of a break when Starfield comes out, as I'm going to be fully focused on making YouTube content for that, which isn't going to be, you know, streamed for the majority. So they will go on a little bit of a break at the end of this month. I'm going to try and keep doing the Friday Patreon squad stream, which at the moment is on Twitch. I could try and orchestrate that to be on YouTube, but I'll have a think. I'll see if that seems practical or not. But yeah, that may or may not be temporary. We'll see how things go. But the plan is to keep the Patreon squad sesh going each week, which is a very fun session. And it would probably make sense to move that to YouTube at some point. I've just got to make sure I've done all the admin. Kind of want to land in here rather than factory. I feel like factory's a bit out of the way, although it gives you a nice direction. You're like, there's only one way to go to find the people, but flare gun, sure. I mean, what are the odds? What are the odds? You're not having my 2 flares guns, mate. I can't believe we just found 2 flare guns in one little room. I think I'm just gonna run away. Use my flare guns. Cheese it! Fuck was that? Someone firing a panzer at me? Someone firing mortars? Cheese it! Oh my god, they're pretty close to me. Don't think there's any idea where I am. You'd think. But I'm so flustered by finding double flares in the same building. Might have just run off with a shotgun. Probably not the best idea I've ever had. Especially as we have no vehicle. Yeah. Is he firing it from over there somewhere, I think? Two FAMAS incoming. Hey Planes, how you doing? Look at that. It's almost just want to go and fire it in someone's face just to express my excitement. Do you think the new Miramar will be better? I think it looks like really positive changes, I would say. Looks very positive to me. Just hoping Starfield to be optimized on release. Can't be asked for another Cyberpunk repeat. I think it. I mean, I'm pretty optimistic for it because those are their different studios. Cyberpunk, Starfield is Bethesda and the previous releases of their big single-player RPG games. For me, have always been very positive. They were all kind of before I was really making content. Oh my god, I hit him. Give me a car. Well, you lucky bastard. Oh, that was pretty close. Yeah, like when, Fallout 4 came out, I played that on release loads and really enjoyed it. Probably had some bugs in it. It definitely would have had some bugs in it, but I played it on release and enjoyed it. Had a fantastic time. Skyrim, Oblivion. I played both those games when they came out many, many years ago and loved them. So fingers crossed, we don't know, but I have confidence. They've delivered before. I feel like flying to Spawn Island is the play. Get the drops without hassle. It's a very watery zone. It's almost tempted to go get a boat. Have some sort of weird boat play. In fact, that's what I'm going to freaking do. We're going out to sea. I noticed you added the single player qualifier. Well, I never played Fallout, is it Fallout 76? Is that the, that's the MMO one, right? Which I never played, so. For the 1 week we have, it should be a guaranteed map. Every week. It's going to be guaranteed for 2 weeks. They're making. They're going to have a They're going to have a featured Miramar featured map playlist for the first 2 weeks that it's out. They added it later to the patch notes. It was meant to be in there from the start apparently, and it was later added. Did they cancel the Dragon off the next update on console? Yes, PC and console. It's been temporarily cancelled until they've reworked it. I want a boat. Oh, okay, can't drive through that. God, I haven't been down to Novo for a while. I used to drop it all the time when I was like new on PUBG many years ago. It was a very popular drop spot for us. It was quite risky driving through here, but I'm gonna go for it. Ferry would have been quite handy, really. That'll do. There's someone in the boat. Interesting. Need new Blue Bomb Rush maps. Mode is fun. It was good fun for a little bit, yeah. Can you jump the bike into the boat? You can land it on the ferry now. You can just drive it on there. I think this guy's kind of doing the same thing. I mean, he probably hasn't got 2 flare guns, but... Will I get the Aston Martin? Yeah, well, I get given a bunch of the stuff for free anyway because I'm a PUBG partner, so I get given the crafter pass and my normal 15,000 G-coin. So I'll use some of that to get the Aston Martin. Some of it I'll save. But... still quite a way to go, isn't it? Assume he has 3. You never know. So we can't use these flare guns really until this circle closes, and we could use it and get a BRDM, but there's not really any point. Particularly in solos, because they're quite weak. In squads, they're a lot tougher, so they're a bit more useful. I want this guy to slow down. I don't really want to... I'm happy for him to drive off into the distance, really. 15,000 G-coin a month. Yeah, basically, they give me 15,000 G-coin every update, so that's monthly. That's why I've got like 50,000 G-coin just sitting in the lobby doing nothing. Guess he's not boosting this guy, so we're catching up very swiftly, aren't we? I think we're super far away there. Next YouTube title: Am I the console shroud? I like it. People would click that. They'd all hate me, but they'd click it. Oh man, okay. We need to get into this next circle before we can fire flare 1. We can just tuck in on this beach up here. Maybe we'll go around. I might go around there. It's probably a better option. Very relaxing, isn't it? Keep an eye on that normal drop. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll dump it over here. I think that plane would have been on the map before the circle tick, so it could well drop out here outside of the new play zone. I'd love it if this drops here. It'd be hilarious. Ooh, I think we got to go for that. That is right here, isn't it? Grab this one. Fire our 2 flares. Well, we can only do 1 at a time, really, unless we've got the burden. Which is kind of tempting when we've already got... if we already have a normal crate as well. I'm committing to the... I've got to remember I do currently only have a shotgun and a K9. It's a little further back than I anticipated. Ah, this guy's gonna... You going for it? Don't know if he is. You park up? No, he's going the opposite direction. Be nice if this is something that can replace my shotgun. That'd be grand. Oh, it's a FAMAS. You called it. Okay. Won't use any of that at the moment. We might as well keep it for now. We're gonna get flare number 1. 2 flares, 1 cup. Get the other flare loaded in. I mean, that is the luckiest drop of my life. 2 flares in 1 building. They're almost in 1 room. Goddamn streamer loot. FAMAS number 1. What were you reckoning, chat? 3 FAMAS? 3 FAMI? Could happen. Quick old plane, my flare one, isn't it? We don't have a vehicle, so... Oh, ooh, is this... I think this is just a spawn, isn't it? Yeah, they do spawn up here. It's kind of a weird place, but if we don't have a gas can, that would have been pretty handy. It's kind of more back down the bottom, isn't it? I think. You can wait here and parachute, can we? And we're going to have to make our way in. He did take that buggy, didn't he? He was just stopped for a sec. I'm going for FAMAS, grows at Orm. If it's 3 FAMAS, I want the dog mask. That's not terrible, that zone. We've got to get into the next zone and fire off our next flare. Damn it. I wish I had some gas. Hurry up, flare. Jesus. We could try and get gas at that compound, but it's a bit optimistic. I think it's more sensible just to run. Why can't I use my parachute? Oh my god, it wouldn't let me use the fucking parachute. Jesus. It didn't even come up with the button. Didn't even give like the option to use it. Fuck me, this game sometimes. Hopefully this has a boost in it as well. Imagine if we just jumped off and fallen to our death. It's the Orm. Oh, there was a guy with a P90? Where was this guy? There was someone behind me with a P90? Oh, I can't believe it. How's he even... I guess he got the first drop and we got the second. Oh, well, there you go. GG's. Hey, Brian. How's it going? Guess that guy was just chilling up there somewhere. Been happening to me a lot lately. Ah, it's just solos, you know. You get shot in the butt a lot in solos. Not a lot you can do. I'm surprised he didn't get me when I jumped off and was medding from like half health after the after the jump. Yeah, it does seem a bit buggy, the parachute. Like normally it's when you're jumping quite a short distance that it doesn't work, but like that was a pretty big fall. I was surprised it didn't work. Well, that guy's going to enjoy that. He's got a P90, a FAMAS, an Orm, and another flare he can use. Why are there random Chinooks flying around on the maps now? Are you on PC, BK? The emergency pickup plane has been replaced with an emergency pickup Chinook. So that's what that is. It's emergency pickups. Getting a load of back-to-back Erigals. Straight in for this lobby, though. Happy with that. We'll go for a bit of a hotter drop this time as we got in nice and quick. P90's brutal, but he would have killed me with any gun. You know, if you sneak up behind someone, they don't know you're there, and they're looting a crate, you know, if you can shoot straight, then you'll kill them with whatever you have, right? Doesn't matter whether he had a barrel, an M4, a P90, or a Groza, like he was killing me anyway. It is a really powerful gun, though. Hey, Muffin Man, how you doing? Lovely to see you, buddy. He was waiting there the whole time, 100%. If we remember, we'll have a look at the 2D replay later and see how long he was waiting there. Because he might have come over for the first crate, potentially, and then seen the flare and waited, I guess. Like, maybe the first crate had dropped off over, like, the first crate where he got his P90 might have dropped off up here somewhere. Maybe that's why he was over that way, and then he just saw the flare and came down. Yeah, all good, Lex, thanks, all good. Let's fucking go hot. Why not? Mix it up. I had a slow one that time. My day's been good, thanks. Yeah, you know. Got some shit done. Streaming. Sunny outside. You know. Can't complain. Fun game all the same. It was fun. Hey, Rev. God sent him. Sent him for revenge. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Bit of stick drift. Well, it's just because I turn a little bit, but it's because I turn my dead zone right down on my left stick. And it's very obvious when I'm standing still or on the map and stuff, but when I'm actually playing, I just feel like I prefer playing with a more responsive stick and then having my screen drift around when I'm not pushing it sometimes, than just having to stop that happening. I have to have my dead zone up quite high, and then the stick just doesn't feel responsive. Silly stuff there. He had a nice strafe. I tried to strafe the other way around, but he kind of the way he came out, I just kind of walked into him and got stuck. GG's. PUBG needs to change the timer to 30 seconds from 60. It's annoying, the long timers. I mean, the reason we have the long timers, I'm surprised it did that much damage. I didn't think I really hit him. I guess we didn't have vests on, so you do quite a lot of damage. The reason you have the long timers in the lobby is to let people on the older consoles fully load in the map, basically. It's loading time. But it's annoying because, you know, a lot of those people are probably fully loaded. It's not dynamic in any way, so everyone could be fully loaded and you still have to wait another minute. Oh my god, so much Erangel. We had like 3 Vikendis in a row at the start, and now we've just had like 4 or 5 Erangels in a row. Hey Mia, how you doing? But yeah, I agree it's frustrating, and it's annoying that the different maps have different timers. Like Vikendi has a 2-minute timer on it. It's kind of nuts. And I just wish, like, you know, surely a lot of people are playing on the new gen consoles now. Can they not bring it down to like a 60-second timer on all the maps? And, you know, if a few people haven't fully loaded the map and they get some shittily rendered buildings, then I feel like that's, you know, something we can take on the chin. Speaking of chins. That's Gar again. If you didn't, oh my god. Oh, that is a look, isn't it? Two-minute timer is a joke. Yeah, I know. It's a pain. It does go on. I think, like, the compromise, these, you know, I think it'd be a better solution to, you know, speed it up these days. Smooth segue into some remote wars. PS4 Pro isn't giving me any issues. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying, like, when you load into one of these lobbies and it's like, you know, and it fills up, and then you still have to wait for, you know, 2 minutes on, you know, on Vikendi. Like, we don't need that. What does this say? It's the chicken one. Still a minute to go, even though there's 100 people. You should be able to open the tactical gear. I mean, it'd be something, wouldn't it? That would take up at least like 3 seconds of the 2 minutes. You could just pick your tac gear now. Yeah, I agree. I love when they put the map name up like the title of a Netflix show. Is the AK any good? Yeah, I think the AK is a good gun. I don't really tend to use it very often these days, but it is decent. We're going in the tunnel. Go on, get it in there, mate. No. Come on. It's my turn, sorry. There we go. You have it, mate. Boom, boom, boom. go for Milter. Early Milter. Cheers, Reap. Thank you, mate. Reaper, appreciate that. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, come and join in on a Friday if you do get an opportunity. Well, I might try and throw in a, the odd weekend session at some point once Starfield's out, and I'll be busy doing Starfield content. I might try and see if we can get some Patreon stuff going, on a weekend on Pubbers. Hey, Dale, how you doing? Were you able to switch costume in the pre-lobby there? Yeah, anyone can do it now. You have, if you go to your customization thing, you could set up to like 5 different presets if you have Battlegrounds Plus, which most of you probably do. Then you can change in the pre-game lobby by if you open your inventory and then I think you press or hold start or something. It says in the bottom right, it says the control. Oh, there's just so much going on there. So much to take in. So we see what else is in here. An SKS. A helmet. Those guys. My god, so many guns in here. Jesus. An Uzi. Don't really know what to run. Kind of sport for choice. Take this AK for the minute. Oh, not instead of that. Instead of that. See how we get on. Probably change that up, to be honest. The zone is a long way away. We don't have a vest on, do we? Yeah, you can switch them up in the should we take the ace? I haven't used the ace today. Give that a whirl. Yeah, you can change in the lobby if you have some presets. So if you wanted to make some that were like, that you use on different maps, that is a thing you could do. It's not something I bother doing. I just have like my city cami one and my normal one at the moment. But yeah, you could have, a white outfit you put on for Vikendi and whatever if you wanted. How do you switch gun position? You highlight the gun and then hold A. It says in the bottom left there, it says the controls. Or you click in the right stick. But if you open your inventory and look in the bottom left, it says the controls on the screen. We're doing on ammo a bit more. Could do with a better scope and stuns. And a muzzle for the ace. We'll keep looking for now. Greetings from Edinburgh, Indiana. Oh, I didn't know they had an Edinburgh, Indiana. I'm only familiar with the Scottish one, presumably the OG. I love the ace reload sound. Oh, I hadn't really even thought about it, to be honest. Yeah, sounds alright. Can't say it's changed my life, but, sound alright. We've got an extended. We don't have a muzzle, but that's fine. We've got plenty of smokes. Got plenty of boosts. Right, we need to start getting the hell out of here, really. Sure. Guards back to lobs. Oh, God. Come on, bro. Oh, we need that first aid, actually. Anything interesting in the new update? It's coming out next Thursday for console. And it's got a bunch of changes to Miramar. It's probably the highlight. Bunch of nice Miramar changes to look forward to. Any sign of a muzzle? Let's get rid of that. I'd rather have another stun than that syringe. What this? Ooh, okay. Let's find a car. Hey, McGill, how you doing? What have you missed? Ooh, 2 chicken dinners. I got killed by Gargod, and then the next game killed Gargod. It's been, you know, it's been a ride. He was in this lobby as well, but he's dead already. Not by my hand, I should add. Go get that fixed spawn. It's a bit of a jog, but it's the closest thing. There was someone shooting from in small. Hey, Jamie T, how you doing? I'm from Indy too. Why are so many folks from Indiana on? Where's this lad? On the balcony, maybe? Must be a quiet morning in Indiana. I was about to say I couldn't point to Indiana on a map, but you said so far from the ocean, so I assume it's in the middle. Oh, he's doing a emergency pickup. We get an angle on him. I don't think that's gonna... Oh my god, that was an excellent frag. Jesus! Jesus Christ, Fenton. Oh, he shot out a tyre on this as well. What? That's what he was doing. Shooting out bloody tyres. Did he do that as well? Can't believe that. If you took out, well, I mean, I was going to say I could take a tyre off this and repair this one with it, but I might as well just drive to the next vehicle. They're not too bad. It looks pretty... Yeah, he got 2 on it, or someone did. I guess it was him. I mean, that was just absolutely disgusting. So clean. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Indiana's right below Lake Michigan. Ah, we were talking about Lake Michigan the other week. I know where that is. So sort of middle, upper middle, as they say. Sorry about the noise. That's karma for him popping all the tires. That's what you get. Yeah, I know I've got the repair kit, but it's easier just to, like, do this, you know. We could get a repair kit out, though. Beautiful. Beautiful. How do you skin things these days? Oh, I forgot about my jammer pack. That's very handy. You could do a grenade compilation from this stream. There's been at least 3 really nice frags in this stream so far. We had a frag kill to win earlier, didn't we? I mean, in the first win as well was one, not with a frag, but with some very nicely placed stuns, really. fine. Don't worry about that. It'll buff out. Don't try this at home with your real McLarens. Oh god, we got... Not really sure he is. I think we'll just get to the zone. It's a long way away. Please drive on the grass. Yeah, sorry, it's a lot less noisy when you drive on the grass, isn't it? God, we've got to go so far. There's no way I'm going to get to this play zone without flipping this car. We need to, like, stick to roads so we can find alternative vehicles easily. Hey, Jayla, how you doing? Which Aston am I going to grab? I don't know, really. I mean, I'll see what just I get from some crates, really. You know, I guess hopefully all three, or the fancy sports car and the... Oh, this was not the right way to come. Ooh, bit of luck. I mean, the fancy sports car and the SUV are kind of the ones you want, really, I guess. The SUV, because it's kind of unique, and then this fancy sports car has the roof, the convertible roof. That's kind of what I want. But we'll see. I'll use some of my partner G-Coin to chip away at it. I think we get given the crafter pass for free anyway, so we get started on it. Had to drop off for work. Did I miss any more gargoyle kills? No, we had a little Motov in the lobby. He was in this game, but he died. He got killed before we found each other. Someone over there somewhere. See you later, bear? See bear? GG's. He's gonna steal my car. Look at... Oh my god, he's crashed into a tree. My car! What are you doing to my car? Oh, that didn't get him. I'm fucked. GG's. Oh, he had a Vector as well. Brutal. Fun little fight. Enjoyed that. Good little yoink by that guy. 10 out of 10. What's the requirements for PUBG Partner? I don't think there's like a fixed requirement. They open applications like once a year, something like that, and you apply. And they just judge it on merit, I guess. It's sort of varied over the years. You know, it used to be you needed quite a high like audience amount and stuff when there was a lot of big creators doing PUBG stuff. You know, these days I think they take in more into account, like, you know, the value that you give to the community and stuff, so you don't have to be like a massive, you know, streamer or whatever to get PUBG Partner. Yeah, I'm not sure really these days, but I mean, we've been PUBG partnered since, I don't know, since very early on, for a long time now. Oh my god, how many Erangles have we had in a row? I mean, I like Erangel, but it kind of comes to a point. We had 3 Vikendis at the start. And then, I mean, PUBG lookup's only showing 2 Erangles, but probably the last 2 are probably still ongoing, right? Is this maybe our 5th Erangel in a row? I would say. Fifth or sixth this time. Are you checking PUBG lookup for the P90 player? I am indeed, yeah. I'd pull up on my monitor, but it's a bit of a faff, to be honest, with this setup. He was in that compound that we kind of looked at up on the coast. He was in there. He only started wandering over, like, when my flare started dropping down. He actually drove over half the way and then got out and walked over. And literally just he arrived as I was walking down to it. So he wasn't like laying there prone behind me or anything. He was just making his way down and got there just in time. Annoyingly, if I hadn't have... I mean, we don't know for certain, but... If my parachute had worked when I tried to use it and it hadn't made me just fall and lose half my health, so I had to stop and med... You know, we probably would have had that orm and everything already in inventory and been back on the move again. I mean, we would have probably been running through the open towards the road to go zone with my back to him, but we would have been a moving target for him to try and kill the P90 at least. But unfortunately, the dodgy parachute slowed us down. Any see-through headphones you can recommend? Oh, the Astro A50s. I think they're an excellent see-through pair of headphones. Yep, they'll sort you out. Yeah, that is a pretty nutty rotation, isn't it? I mean, where else do we drop? We've had so many Erangels. So I hear you like Erangel. I mean, we might as well do another school. It's not a very schooly drop, but we might as well go there. We died once at school, didn't we? We had the flare gun one where we got two flare guns straight away. I had the one that I killed Gargod and I won, where I dropped... Where the hell did I drop for that? Did I drop... I think that was a milli drop, wasn't it? And then I made my way up. Those 3 games. I had the Milk to Power game we just did. Those 4, maybe? I don't know. Quite a lot. Crate game. Well, I was thinking about it, but I was like, I had so many crate guns earlier. I feel like... You know, I'm hogging them all. I mean, the first game of the day today was on Vikendi. We went and got the first multi-drop that dropped. We went over to it, and it had 2 AWMs, a Groza, an MK14. Was there something else as well? I certainly had those. GG's. Can't hear anyone else. Let's take this and we'll try and run an Uzi if we can find one. Let's get this done. God, not another crate gun. Exactly. I don't want you to get bored of them. Yoink. We already had one of those, didn't we? really want that on there, but whatever. We'll move it in a sec. Run an orc? We haven't run an orc today. We'll do a, you know, a spraying the old, spraying an AR as a primary kind of vibe. Well, that's kind of an AR, isn't it? Pretty much. Near enough. Would kind of prefer a 6x. We'll see how we get on. We need a level 2 hat. Bingo. Is the link still in the game? It is. It's still only on Miramar. What's that? Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, it's Miramar only. Kind of annoyingly. Really. There's a bike there if we need it. I'm surprised we haven't heard the crate come over. We're going to go to a quick look on the roof and then we'll skim down through there and get out of here. Is there a vehicle there? I don't think so. Come back for that bike.
Turning it down? No, you don't insult.
Schwabby! Thank you very much for the
She's
support.
got a hell of a job on. It's hard
Appreciate
work.
that. Got a lot of throwy things here. Let's get rid of some of them. Another M249. I think it'll be alright. There's the plane. It's quite a long way away. Sadly, no convenient vehicle. And no Uzi, unfortunately. As yet. You should see this drop, I reckon, though. So we can keep an eye on this and then... try and charge it down. Oh, maybe we won't see it drop. Well, fine. Thought we might get lucky there. Still could see it. Maybe. It's quite far. Kind of amazed we can even still see the plane there, to be honest. Well, that's going to be my Uzi. Okay. Let's go find a vehicle. Oh, there's a person here. Hey, buddy. Surprise! Not an Uzi, do you? No, that would have been nice. Would have been a treat. I've never seen you walk by a Panzer and not pick it up. I was really tempted. I had to fight the urges deep down inside of me. Hey, Krautmaster, how's it going? J-Bo, welcome. Comrade says hello. Hello. Twin guys, how you doing? Yeah, the good old links. I feel like they should just put it on all the maps. Make it like slightly rarer than the other crate guns, perhaps. Put it on all maps. You know, I think it'd be fine. I don't know why it's on one map. Let's just take this. It just takes up so much bag space. Decent gun combo. Yeah, I mean, I wanted an Uzi, but this will do. Let's see what's up. I always like the idea of maps, all the maps having an exclusive crate weapon. Hey, buddy. Where were you going? That was really hard because I can't crouch and shoot from here. I mean, I guess it could have done once he got to there, actually, but... kind of a random place for him to attempt to get to, isn't it? You didn't really have anything I wanted. Nice coat he had. A whole outfit, actually. Sir? Where are you? Can I crouch and shoot from the roof? Ammo. Somewhere behind these trees. Sir? Oh, seems to be hiding. Hiding or buggered off. We better hide while we wait for that zone to do its thing. I always like the idea of having all the maps having an exclusive crate weapon. But you can spawn the exclusive weapons from other maps by using flare drops. See, yeah, I like that. I like the sound. That's cool. It makes flares a little bit different to normal crates. Or just choose what you call in when you call a flare. Yeah, it could be good. I mean, you know, it's not like flares are super common, is it? Is that another red zone on us? It is. I don't know where this guy is. Let's just get out of here. As we're in the middle of the map and it's just constant red zone. See if he shows himself. I imagine he's buggered off. He didn't fire a lot, did he? Let's get out of here. That's a pickup. Anyone running through this horrible open field? Normally quite a good place to spot the odd person out. It's quite chilled. He flanked right. I saw him run by. Oh, well, he's gone now, but thank you. Oh, God, this is hard work. Quickly. Oh, I hit him. Oh, that was great. Oh, he took so long to shoot me there when I was reloading. Fired off quite a lot of our ammo there, didn't we? Quite hard to drive by people with an M249 and a 4X from, 100 meters in a moving vehicle. Who would have thought? I don't know. Is there a set number of flares that spawn per game? I don't think so. I'm not certain, but I don't think so. Shit. Kind of karma, really, wasn't it? Ballsy to sit out the reload. Gone mad with power. Maybe we should have just crouched for shooting that guy. In hindsight. Maybe. Well, quite a lot of damage done in quite a short time there, didn't we? And we're going 11 minutes, actually. I mean, the second I went prone, I was like, this is a bad idea. This is not a good idea. Have you ever played Vigor? No, I never got around to playing it. It was one of those ones that was kind of on my list of things I should check out, and it never quite happened. Saw it 1,000 miles away, yeah. Oh my god, it's not Erangel. Can you believe it? Yeah, I was anticipating I'd probably kill him and then it would run me over, but oopsie. Bit of Sanhok. Love a bit of Sanhok. Let's just go full titty on booty, see what happens. Loads of likes on the stream today. Everyone's been very actively clicking the like button. Thank you, you lovely lot. Yeah, it was 5 Erangles in a row we had. On my PUBG lookup is like Vikendi, Erangel, Erangel. Sure. Vigor was great, but as a casual, it got very difficult very fast. Yeah, never quite got round to it. Kind of Matrixy that, isn't it? Thanks for calling me out and for getting the like button today. Fredzif, how could you? Honestly. Hey Jimmy, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Bo 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 bo. They bounce well for apples, don't they? You wouldn't expect an apple to bounce like that in real life. Maybe they do. You know, I'm not an apple farmer, an appleologist, an apologist. Haven't played PUBG in a long time, looking to get back in. Any quick tips for looking to get back in? Oof. Jump into the training room. Find the little training mode, which is on the heady pads. You can open up the map on the training mode, and you can right-click with a stick to go to different places instantly on the training map. If you do that on the helipad, it's like the little training room where you can shoot targets. That's pretty handy for getting your settings dialed back in and getting used to the gunplay and stuff. Go in there, spawn in some guns, shoot some targets, adjust your settings. That's what I do. And I kind of do that at the beginning of every session just to warm up, really. I mean, I don't adjust my settings anymore, but I've never thrown an apple at the floor as hard as I can before. Maybe they do bounce. Yeah, exactly. You know, how often do you try that? God, Booty's quiet on a solo, isn't it? This guy's got a nice lobby. You're a lucky boy. Make our way around to these guys. We don't have much ammo, but yeah. Whatever. Woo! Let's go! Boop, boop, boop. Turned on nicely there. We'll grab this out. Can level 3 helmets only be found in crates? Mostly. I think you can, on Vikendi, can you get them in the bear caves sometimes? I can't remember if you can now. They did adjust the bear caves. Secret rooms on some of the maps have with like locked keys or special keys you need to get in them. But For the most part, yeah. I thought he might push, so I wanted to get up here to catch him out because he wouldn't be expecting it, but he hasn't pushed. He's just sitting in there. There are some mortar. Oh God, there's more people here than I thought. It didn't look like many dropping here, but there's been quite a lot of fighting. You gonna come around this corner, sir? Still a guy in here, I'm sure. That was the guy from here. Pretty sure. Yeah, surprised we've had this many kills really, and with a lot of other people dying here. Free vest, very nice. We'll take a thumb grip. Keep an eye on that. We are in the zone here. This has all been with irons, but it'd be nice to upgrade that a little bit. That guy was running away. He was. He was cheesing it. We caught him out with some nice aggressive movement there. And what is going on over there? Get rid of that heavy stock. Didn't even realize I picked that up. Even get a red dot. A lot of frags. I think you had a good jump. There were people. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I didn't really look behind me. There were probably just a lot of them back there. What did they do to the bear caves? I can't remember. They rebalanced them a little bit in, I think, the last update. I think they made it so there's not quite as good loot and stuff in them. Excuse me. They were a bit OP, to use the cliche term, but they were way too easy for getting way too good loot. So I think they just kind of rebalanced that a little bit. Like, half the time you could just drive into the bear caves, grab the stuff, and drive off without even, like, having to fight a bear or even seeing it sometimes. Pretty close. Oh my God, there's someone chilling on the top of lobster that whole time. The guy that dropped there hasn't moved from lobster. Oh, hello! Fuck me! Found him. Hey, buddy. This guy might actually start taking a bit of cover. He's landing some nice shots, but he's not really, like, peeking much, so we might be able to get away with this. Getting some good tags on him. So much third partying. Where was this from? Oh my god. Just 2 taps in the head. Good shooting. Thanks, Ashley. I'm sure I will soon be buying that Lamborghini. Welcome back. Paid actor was trying to give you a syringe. I can't believe that guy was right next to me. That was quite a fun boot camp drop. I don't normally go boot camp on solos. I tend to go ruins, but for fear of boot camp being a bit sweaty, and it kind of like sometimes it can really slow the pace down when people are just having these very long TPP fights. But that was quite fun, just cruising around booty, scrapping all right. Pre-firing is where it's at in PUBG. Always pre-fire. Yeah, pre-firing is, you know, something that wins a lot of encounters. Absolutely, particularly like close range when you're going around corners and stuff. But yeah, and you know, trying to predict people's peaks absolutely is a great skill. Was it a hacker? I don't think he was hacking. I think he just shot me twice in the face, to be honest. I think he just shot me in the face. Right, I'm going to do another game. And whilst that game is loading, I'm going to attempt to make a coffee and have a wee. So it might be an AFK drop. We'll see what happens. Be right back. $20 seconds to spare. Could have had a shit. Can we see MK12 Terror today? I'll see what I can do, Ashley. I did have a good game with it earlier on. I won a game with it. Killed Gargod with it. A very good PUBG player. Friend of mine. First Miri of the day. All that BP and G coin. Yeah, there's a lot sitting around, right? You want to see an SLR MK12 combo? I think I would be quite shit with that. Quite shit. Quite shite. Right, see what we can do with Miri. We've had a... What did we get? We got a win on Vikendi and a win on Erangel, didn't we? Oh, let's get a win on Miri. We've got to win this drop first, which I think will probably be quite hot given this plane. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do, chat. It's not too busy, actually. 2 lads, I think. Oh, I think I picked up a mortar. Ah, yeah, we should have pre-fired better there. I thought he'd step in further around. Love this map. Unfortunately, that is all you get to see of it. There we go. We're just talking about pre-fire. He pre-fired very nicely. Vikendi still got lots of glitches. It kind of seemed okay when we played it today. I mean, there was the hovering crates on the ice road was a bit of an issue. Well, not an issue that has any significant effects or anything, but there was a lot of hovering crates floating mysteriously off the ground. 45,000 G coin. I mean, I think they give... So PUBG give me 15,000 G coin every update for being a PUBG partner. So they'll give me another 15k next week when the update goes out on Thursday. So that'll put me up to 60,000 G coin to spend. So I don't know. And we'll also have the crafter pass for the... what is it? The car, the Aston Martin. So we'll be spending a bit of G coin, you know, making sure we get the Aston Martin skins, but I'll be trying to save the rest of it. I kind of want to save it for like contraband when there's like a really good progressive that I want. I think it'd be nice. Smash it on some contraband. Wait till they release a progressive skin or something I'm really interested in. Something I like to use a lot or used to like to use and don't mind using again. And then I'll smash all that G-Coin and we'll get it upgraded nicely. Miramar update next week. Yep, Miramar update is next Thursday. Went out today on PC. It's going out next Thursday on console. You're rich. I have nothing. I mean, it's just virtual currency in a game, isn't it? I can't exchange it for cash. That'd be great. I mean, I think, what did we work out earlier? It's 80 quid for 12,000 G-Coin. So that's, what, 400 quid's worth of G-Coin, something like that I'll have by next update. If PUBG do want to exchange that for its, you know, cash value, I'm happy to, you know, happy to take that arrangement, PUBG. That is absolutely fine by me. I asked this earlier, but when are you going to host custom games? I haven't got any planned at the moment. We did have done some every now and again. The last ones we did a few weeks ago with Nacho was quite quiet. So yeah, I don't know. Nothing planned. We may do some at some stage. I'll let you know if we do. Clean Tats, thanks very much. Thank you. Bit of Karrakin. I don't mind a bit of Karrakin, particularly on solos. On squads, it can get a bit annoying, this map, because you seem to just always bump into the bots because it's so small. You kind of always find that, even if there's like 1 or 2 bot squads, you seem to always find them. So that can be a bit of an ish. But on solos, you don't really tend to come across the bots. So, yeah, it's a bit nicer. When did I get tattooed? Haven't watched your content for a while. Oh, a long time ago. That was, I mean, my first sleeve, I probably got started like 12, 14 years ago. And the last one was probably finished 7 or 8 years ago. So I haven't been tattooed for that long, for a long time. How's rotations going for you? I've seen 2 Vikendi total the last 2 days for saying. Criminy, thanks so much for the gifted membership. I don't know why it hasn't popped up and made a ding. It hasn't popped up on Streamlabs for some reason. But thank you so much, Criminy. They do seem a little buggy, the notifications on YouTube sometimes, so we'll just have to roll with that. But thank you, mate. I do appreciate the support. I appreciate you, Criminy. That'd be a nice like audio drop, wouldn't it? If such a thing existed. Waiting patiently for the great G-Coin buyback. I could pay some a few of my bills with that. And my map rotations today. They've been weird today, actually. Generally, they've not been too bad. But today, I started with 3 Vikendis in a row and then 5 Erangels in a row, which I was pretty happy with, to be honest. But it was a weird, not very rotation-y rotation. Bro, you're not having that. Yeah, what are you going to do? You want to have a punchy fight? Took some ammo. Bastard. Satisfying land on his head kill there. Barely even hurt. Barely even hurt. How fast was the car going? Oh, was that the notification? There we go. It came through. I was like, what's that? What's that notification for? I was Criminies from about 10 minutes ago. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday, Scrub Lord. Happy birthday. Go on, everybody. Dear Scrub Lord. Do people in other countries sing that the same? Americans, do you? Obviously, you know, pretty Western. Do you guys do that the same? The happy birthday thing? Happy birthday to you. It sounds very British. I can't. Happy birthday to you. Like, I can't really picture that in a, you know, in whatever American accent that was. I don't know. Now I've said it. Maybe it, you know, maybe it works. Oh, we've already been in here, haven't we? Same. It's just probably a bit fancier with like fireworks and flags and, you know, letting off flares and like the what is it, the gender reveals is always a really funny, like, quite an American thing, is it? I'm sure like people in the UK have probably started to pick it up, but yeah, quite an American thing. You sometimes see videos of like these crazy baby gender reveals. This is a nice loadout. I'm gonna run this. Just give me 1 second. Get some shit out of the way. Have a sip of coffee. Get Batman, Scrub. No, I don't want no Scrub. Scrub is a guy that get up to me. Maybe the passenger side. Man running around up there. Hello, buddy. Yeah. Need a bit of work on that. Should we go underground? Oh, I haven't got a thing. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Did you bring me a thing? You did. Good lad. 2 of them. What a gent. I don't know if I really need to go under there, particularly now I've got all this. Not as well. We're here. Have a quick look. Not to dawdle too much. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me! Same song in the US. Happy birthday, Mr. President. That's what we sing to everybody in the UK. It's very weird. Don't know where that came from. Except in restaurants, but you can't sing happy birthday like that in a restaurant because of a copyright thing? No. Is that real? Or like they couldn't play... You could like sing what you want, right? I sing what I want. I thought there was America. Thought it was meant to be country of the free, mate. Can't even sing happy birthday. Jesus. What have you been doing all these years? Since 1777 or whatever it was. I always get mixed up. One's Heineken, isn't it? One's the American Revolution. Copyright is gone. Sing away. Oh, that is good news. That is a relief. Right, let's get out of here. We don't need to be down here. Oh, which has since resolved, but restaurants tend to avoid the happy birthday song. 7076. Oh, that's close. I should remember it from like Hamilton lyrics. It's not something they taught in schools in the UK. You might be surprised to hear. They don't really... I think that they... It's kind of mad, like, looking back at what sort of history was taught in school. Very much ignored just pretty much the entirety of Britain's colonial and horrific past. Pretty much completely unmentioned as far as I can remember throughout the whole of my schooling. Kind of, you know, feels a little bit... It's a bit whitewashed out. I mean, that being kind of the optimum phrase there, really, isn't it? It was like at school, all of like the histories... I don't know if it's a bit different now, but when I was at school, everything in history was like... You did like the Wall Street crash, Henry VIII and all his wives and that. Vikings, they fucking loved Vikings. The Normans, the Tudors, you know, the kings. Can't teach anything that makes us look bad. Yeah, they were never like, you know, and also like all of the fucking slavery. Oh, this guy's a bit far, isn't he? It's a bit optimistic. Hello. It's a bit closer. Is it a bit better now with schools? Do they teach a broader spectrum of things, do you think? Oh yeah, the World Wars, of course. World War One, World War Two. I mean, they were very interesting, in fairness. I'll find this lad. We got to go and visit a lot of... This guy in here, hang on. Oh, he was looking the wrong way. There's a lot of death. We got to go and visit a lot of the, you know, sites that were sort of important places during both of the world wars when I was at school, because obviously, you know, we're in Europe and mainland Europe is just the other side of the channel. So when I was at school, we went and visited the Somme and Ypres and, you know, all these, you know, very well-known places from huge battles in the First and Second World Wars. Pretty interesting places to go if you've ever got the opportunity, if you're interested in that kind of thing. Nice. Only 46 countries celebrate an Independence Day from the British Empire. None of them covered in UK schools. In fairness, I guess if you tried to cover all of them, there wouldn't be you wouldn't have time to teach anything else. But yeah, I like, you know, the history of the American, you know, independence. Quite interesting, and I'm sure the history of like other, you know, other countries' independence from Britain that hasn't featured prominently in a West End musical is also quite interesting as well. But I don't know anything about it. "1776, Alexander Hamilton." I want to get this crate. Get out of here. You bum. Gives us some time to do stuff. Hey! He's trying to get on the roof. He's on the roof. Is this going to kill me from hitting the dirt? Ah, worth a pump. Hey, Gary, how you doing? Go on, we'll give it a go. I'm terrible with the Groza, and 3X is not something I normally go for, like full auto Groza spraying, but we'll try it. Well, I'll single tap this guy in the head first. He's just sitting there. Oh, I missed. There we go. We'll give it a whirl. See how we get on. Oh yeah, I did have another molly, didn't I? It's fine. Let's go see what we had. Hopefully a bit of 7s would be great. There was another crate like off over there somewhere. Not quite sure where. Cheers, Gary. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Stand up. Stand up for your rights. He doesn't have any ammo for me, sadly. Gonna need to find some. Yeah. See this other crate? No. Ooh. I think we're leaving that on single fire until we find some more bullets for it. We don't get a musical, but we did get a movie where Liam Neeson liberates us from the British, then gets killed by Jonathan Rhys-Meyers, who has never been the same since. It's fair. Growing up, slavery was like a day topic in February, and rarely you heard the mention of genocides of Native Americans by the US. Yeah, it's kind of, it's not. I mean, obviously, it's, you know, things I'm very aware of now, but yeah, you know, those things were just not especially taught in schools. It's kind of nuts. You know, the sheer scale of it as well is kind of pretty breathtaking. I heard a man. Oh, no, I heard this. Okay. That sounded funny. I mean, sure. Oh dear, we hit him quite a lot as well. That is unfortunate. Oh, he was so low. History is written by the victors and we'll ignore the bits we don't like. Yeah, sadly the case. But we can all educate ourselves, you know, about these things as we become adults. Thing is, I became much more interested in history and science and learning things after I finished school, which felt awfully bad timing, really. But I guess that's kind of the nature of going from child to adult, isn't it? But as soon as I was a bit older, I was well into watching documentaries, and history was written by the Vector. Nice. Nice. Yeah, found all this stuff. Found so much of that stuff fascinating after I left school. At school, at school you're
Turning
too
it down.
preoccupied
No,
with
you
trying to
don't
look cool in
insult
front of
the
your
Queen,
friends,
for goodness sake.
or
She's
not
got a
look
hell
like
of
an
a
idiot
job
in
on.
front
It's
of your
hard
friends,
work.
or your, or you're not friends, or anyone. What do I do with stream snipers? They get locked in the cellar for 40 days and 40 nights, being fed only water and moldy bread. Rep level 2. What is that? My rep level is level 2? I didn't even notice. Michael, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. That is massive. Dropping $10. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate the support. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Spot on education as well as youth is wasted on the young. Yeah, quite so. And 75 lashings. We keelhaul them. Getting quite warm in here today. It's lovely and sunny outside. Oh, when I had my coffee and my wee, boy, does it look nice outside. The weather's been shit for like the last month. As soon as I finish work today, I'm going to go and sit in the garden and have a beer. Still got a bit of punk IPA left in the kegerator in the Phillips Perfect Draft from the party at the weekend. Can you feel the power of the kegerator? Weed? No, just a wee. Promise. Back on Vikendi, where it all began today, with our triple Vikendi start to the day. Well, let's go lumber. I quite enjoy the lumber drops on solar. Been quite good fun. Bum, bada bottom, bottom, blah. How about a Larry squad off the next chicken dinner? Oh, let me see how we're getting on. Come down a bit soon there. I'm higher than kittens on catnip. Mach 12. Go on then. I don't want to. Let's go have a look. I hate this gun.
Hello, this is Lambbeard.
Danny Wick.
Get out of here.
Back to lobs. Hooray! A 3 vest. Arnold? Can I share my controller settings? Absolutely. If you type exclamation mark settings, it will pull up a link to a video which has them all. Or just, if you can't find that, just search on our YouTube channel. You have any ammo for this, Ace? No. God, this G36 is just not a nice feeling gun to use. Not enough space. I don't have a bag. You got a bag, mate? Why don't you pick up a bag? What's wrong with you? Anyway, let's go pick up a bag. And then we'll go get that ace. Papa, pick up a bag. There's going to be some more people here. Pretty certain. Where was it? It was on this dead lad, wasn't it? Yeah, it has a lot of recoil for a 5.56 gun. Absolutely. just not a fan. I mean, I used to like using it for 3x spraying sometimes, but these days I'd rather use the other 5s guns, you know. The M4, QBZ. For me, no bag equals high anxiety. Oh, you probably get anxious for a lot of my early game then. Yeah, I often don't pick up a bag for a little bit because I just tend to grab a gun armor if I can and go and venture out trying to find people and then grab a bag when we need it. Is the barrel the greatest gun in PUBG? Definitely plausible. I do like the old green screen look. I think it's looks quite tidy, quite professional. Maybe apart from the see-through headset. Apart from that, looks great. Well, it's been very quiet since the early fights. We are in the zone. Oh, hello. Sneaky. Sneaky boy. Bit of a scrap, isn't it? Classic mug. Hey, this is my classic mug. Hey. It is, yeah. They've been doing well, those mugs. You can tell how careful I am. Same 4 mugs that I have that I've had for about the last 10 years. One of them has a slight chip in it. That's like the least, that's, you know, number 4. Using only in the case of emergencies. The other 3 all looking quite peachy still. I won't repair this vest just yet, just in case we just find a fresh 3 on the floor. It's not that damaged anyway. Need to get some ammo. Kind of sounded like he was coming back for a sec, but I think he changed his mind. We'll get some ammo. Nice little turn on this guy. Enjoyed that. It's satisfying when you turn on someone that had the jump on you and managed to win the fight. Yeah, I have been using the barrel a lot recently. I'm really enjoying it again. It's been really refreshing after I just haven't used it really for ages until quite recently, like the last few weeks. And then I've just started, because I kind of stopped using it, like, I don't know, a couple of years ago or so when it was like, it was the meta. And it was more powerful than it is now. And just everybody used it all the time. And I just got a bit bored of it because it felt like the easy choice to take and everyone was using it all the time. So I sort of stopped using it. But it's been quite fun going back to it after a bit of a hiatus, a bit of an M4 kind of couple of years. I was making a deep meta reference to a previous video titled, despite the fact he ran an ace the whole time. Yeah, so I put up a video week or two ago that was titled, Is the Barrel the Best Gun in PUBG? Classic video title. And I didn't realize until with a picture of the ace in the thumbnail, didn't realize until someone left a comment that I was actually using an ace for the entire game. Didn't pick up a barrel. I just thought it had a barrel. But it did quite well. Video did fine. So, people don't care, do they? Who cares? Just call them whatever. Whatever works. Oh, hello. Love the panic spray. Good luck, mate. And whatever you choose to do in your life. A lot of bicycles around here. Bicycles bloody everywhere. Doesn't look very comfy, does it? Especially the bit where he got shot in the face. God, you get a lot of 3 vests in this map, don't you? I will take your bag. We pick it up? I don't think we did. Yeah, take that. And a bit of ammo. Since we got the big fancy pants bag now. That was his second game. Come on. Look, I shoot what's in front of me. What can I do? What can you do? You mean asking you? I love you. Always have. I'd crush you like a worm. That's all I got. That's basically the whole of Braveheart. Hope you enjoyed it. That's the abridged version. Like a worm. A worm. Is this title the greatest title in PUBG? How many? We got 5 kills here. It's a good little spot to scrap. People keep sort of turning up. It's quite big, lot of loot. Easy to loot, Man. How does he keep that going? I took a tire out in midair. That was fun. I mean, fair play to him for coming to fight. I guess maybe he realised he didn't have much choice because his car was pretty messed up. Do we need a bit more ammo? Yeah, why not? Another molly. Any sign of airdrops? Anything novel like that? Nope. Tire shot should be an achievement. It's always jarring when you shoot someone's tire out and then it doesn't spin out. Let's go get that car so we can drive by people. Cheeky little reload there. Yeah, well, that's why I had to just charge in close to the... charge in real close. So we could get the reload off without him getting me. Yeah, there was a thermal, but I just felt like I kind of couldn't be arsed. Like, I end up carrying it around in inventory, forgetting I've got it, and... But if I don't go and get it now, and then later on there's someone in smoke and they kill me, you're all going to say I told you so. So I have to get it now, don't I? $1,000 IQ. $1 billion. I heard a vehicle as well as these gunshots, but I can't see it. You up the tower? There's a car. Sure. You gonna try and drive by me? No one's really tried to drive by me today. Maybe now's the time. He hasn't done it yet. If I was him, I would have done it by now. So we'll follow him for a bit. It's quite slow on the snow. This car. The Zima's a better vehicle for this. Well, we are catching him somehow. Don't feel like my car's gripping very well, but quite awkward to drive by terrain. Come back, baby, come back. Ooh, someone up here, maybe? I got him! Oh my god, that fight. Jesus! GG's to that guy. That was full on. I don't know what was going on. I think I threw something when I was blinded. I was trying to throw a molly at him. I don't think I threw it. I don't know what I threw. Maybe another stun? Christ, what is going on? Frantic, absolutely frantic, yeah. The guy that we were chasing got immediately murdered by this guy that we pulled up on. We're kind of alright for ammo, tiny bit of fives, I guess. You have anything interesting? Really? All stuns? And a frag? Oh, I was about to try and loot that. That's not a dead guy. Good stun, unlucky for him. Yeah, I mean, I got the stun out straight away, which got him on the back foot, but he also stunned me, which was a really nice stun. But then, thankfully, the two mollies I had, I just was able to just get them, and it saved me on the reload. There's a fucking man right there, hello. GG's. I'm coming for you, sir. It's going into lumber and away from the zone. Get this down. Thank you for the replacement. And Give me some of that ammo. Sure, whatever. They should let you drive with a pistol or a small SMG. You can shoot. You can shoot from the driver's seat with a pistol. It's just not something I ever bother doing. I just tend to do seat swapping because I'm much better at it. $17 alive. So we can get another Vikendi dub. 9 kills. Closing in on the late game here. Whee! Well, that's the middle of the play zone we just drove through there. It's kind of nuts if it pushes out there. Where is everybody? I don't really want to commit anywhere until we get this next zone in case it pushes out a dino and then we need to like find a spot in this big ass field really. So we'll keep cruising around. There's a car over here somewhere. $10 still. I'm surprised we haven't seen any like random people. Oh, there's a couple of vehicles. I think we blew up one of their cars as well. I thought he would be there, but I couldn't quite see him as we came around. We were lucky he was on low health, I think, there. He dropped very quick, didn't he? That guy's got an orm we need to watch out for. Need to remember we got the thermal. Oh my god, I've hit him, what, 4 times? That guy's probably dead by the sound of it. That goody guy's still got to be there, right? This bike guy could be up behind me somewhere now. This is the problem with getting to this stage of the game and not having 3 gear. What the fuck was that? In these bushes somewhere. Yeah, as soon as if I sit still and do anything, I can just get one bomb so easy by someone with any bolty, let alone an orm. New zone's a little way. Go find me car. Hopefully it doesn't get... Use the thermal. Ah, see, yeah. To get the thermal. Oh, he's gone. That guy. Yeah, it's the problem with the thermals, like, shitter than all the normal scopes unless they're in smoke. Like I said, I just forget. Not got much ammo left for that thing. That was quite close. We need to shoot this guy in the butt and then drive in, I guess. There in the end. This other guy is unlocked there. You gotta go. Oh, that's very chunky. Ah! Fuck! Oh, mistakes were made. Woo! It's only me and this guy left now, actually. Okay, ooh, we got away with that. We've actually got a better zone as well. Very little ammo for this. Fuck's sake. Instantly shot in the head. Good shot from this guy. GG's, thermal saves the day. It's interesting, I couldn't see him through the thermal through my own grenade for a second there. Nearly lost it. Well, not lost it, but nearly put us on the back foot a little bit. Third win of the day. Nice. That was so close to that car. Jesus. Jesus. Well, thermal, quite handy in there. Quite handy. Glad we took it. What can I say? 12 killed up. Very nice. Hooray! Some good games. These solo sessions have just been very decent lately, haven't they? Is the thermal scope the best scope in PUBG? Nice. Nah, we're going to stick with the solos. I'm enjoying the solos. Sorry, sent somewhere. Hey, Yuri. How you doing? Good to see you there. Is that 3 wins, do we say? I think. That'll do. I see the dog come in. Is that you, dog? No. Must be someone come to murder me. Lots of dubs today. Just thinking you have the thermal on the barrel. Yeah, the problem is if they come up close and then you got 4x on your AR and you might struggle. Got to go. Got a curry to cook. Oh, nice. Enjoy your curry. See you later, Coyote. Very entertaining, great stuff. Thank you, Famous. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I despise the addition of the thermal, but you got to use it. Yeah, I mean, it's handy in situations like that, isn't it? And people are going to use it against you if you don't. Well, we got time for a game or two more today, so we'll see what we can manage. Continuing the theme of weird map rotation, really, isn't it? Just so much Vikendi and so much Erangel today. We've had, what, 1 Sanhok and 1 Karakin? Oh, and 1 Miramar. And then, like, 6 Vikendi, 5 Erangel. I think it's pixely enough. It is very pixely, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's only the thermal scope is only really useful when people are in smoke and in bushes as well. Like, it's quite handy for spotting people when they're in bushes, maybe on a little ridge where they're behind some grass and quite hard to spot. It's, you know, it's quite limited use, but it is very powerful in those situations. But when you're trying to shoot someone, you know, in a normal situation with it, it's quite tricky. When they're in the open, you know, I'd rather be using a normal scope like that 8x that we had. Cheers for all the likes on the stream today. 177, not far off hitting 200 likes on the stream. I don't think we've done that for a few streams. That'd be amazing to see. We've got a little bit of time left, so I'll see what we can do. We've got 3 wins already today. All quite good, entertaining wins, I would say. All pretty worthy of being edited and put up on YouTube, you know, as little individual videos. So, look forward to that. Can be useful for a quick scan across the horizon and then back to normal scope. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's quite handy for that. It's a little tougher for me with that sometimes because I run quite low sends on my scopes. So it's not the easiest for scanning around with. But it's still pretty powerful. He did a dodgy drop, didn't he, that guy? Remember to pre-fire that time. Get this thing loaded. Should we see how we're doing on the old kill count? The battle stat. 702 kills with this. And 49 headshot kills with this. I mean, since unlocking the respective kill count and headshot count. Let's go say hello. Two patrons from 100. I need to update actually. I think we have a bit less than that. Because there's always a bit of drop off at the beginning of each month with like, you know, people's expire or cancel or whatever. So yeah, it's probably a few less than 98 actually. Where are you? What's the KD of an average player? You know, I have no idea, to be honest. I don't really know what my KD is like. You know, Spencer, we have so many just like games where we're just doing silly stuff and whatever. I don't think it's not something we really focus on. I don't want to get too caught up in the idea of trying to like maximize my KD when we're just, you know, just here trying to have some fun. There were two guys here, and I don't know where the fuck they've gone now. Can we get on the train? There you are. Jesus! Couldn't bloody find anyone. Just take the boost! Can't tell any more with casual games. The number is irrelevant. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you want to look at your ranked KD or something, I guess. But, you know, for this, like, I don't think it really means a lot, does it? Wish you had a thermal. Yeah, I'm bang average. I only just got my KD to 1.1. I've been below 1 for 2 years. What's the thing? Like, you know, your KD is affected by, like, you know, if you play with if you might play with a squad that carries you, you might play with crossplay off, so you fight loads of bots and get massive, you know, inflated kill games in there. You might, when you play casual mode, that still counts your kills. And, you know, at the end of the day, who really cares? Like, I don't, you know. Nearly 200 likes, pretty good. 140 watching, nearly 200 likes. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, keep in mind, that's 140 watching at the moment. Over the course of the day, there's been maybe a couple of thousand different people watching. Tends to be how it goes. You brought the metal folding chair on you. Solo KD is my barometer of improvement these days, along with average placement game time. Yeah, it can be quite a good way of like comparing against yourself. I think it's probably the best way best thing to do, right? Like with lots of things in life, you know, you don't need to compare to other people, but just, you know, see see if you're improving. Like my solo KD this season, which is what this is that since the last update, I guess, or is it since they last did a new ranked season? I guess that's every month, right? I think it's every update, right? It's the new season. This is on PUBG Lookup. Mine's 5.1 on solos, 12% win ratio on solos. So my win ratio normally seems to sit around vaguely to 10%, which I'm always quite happy with for solos. You know, for someone who plays quite aggressively. But my lifetime KD is probably going to be a lot less than that, right? I don't know how do you look at this? Lifetime stats. Weirdly, my squad KD is lower. I thought it might be higher from playing with Nacho, but I guess he just gets all the kills. Win percentage is a little higher. Yeah, like my lifetime solo KD is 3.5. Over 5,500 matches, but that doesn't include a lot of the matches. Like I think the first maybe 3 or 6 months when it was still in like beta, I don't think it includes those stats, so that would bring it down a lot when I was learning the game early on. Do you run the shotgun some? Not very often. Not very often. Not as much as Nacho does. I tend to go more for the Uzi. When I'm going for like a close range thing, I'm more of an Uzi guy. Crate game? We haven't done a crate game yet. I mean, I realise we've had a lot of airdrops today, but we haven't done an Erangel crate game, despite having quite a lot of Erangels, so let's do it. Everyone loves a crate game, right? Everyone loves a slinky. 99 players in the lobby as well. As well. New word I've invented there. Hope you liked it. Please be a vehicle in the garage. There's a bike. Kick-ass day for you, Ben. Just love to see it. It's been good. We've had some fun games. We've had some dubs. You know, a lot of kills. Busy in chat. Yes, it's been nice. Oh, need that. Also need a helmet. Would be great. Don't need to do that. And you get, it's funny looking, if you look back at like what the loot used to be like before they buffed it. It's nuts like how much loot you get in a little area now. So much loot. Ace and a scar. I think we're pretty happy. No helmet though. Take that. Haven't had a the only crazy fun thing. Oh, Rose in the lobby with an Uzi. Ooh, quite close by as well. I think he was over there, or maybe he was either there or in school. Oosh, I wish I had a helmet. Yeah, we haven't had a bridge game today, unfortunately. Let's see if we get a helmet here. Hey Grizz, how you doing? What grip is best to run on the barrel? I mean, it's kind of personal preference, really. I would say, I mean, I like running the thumb grip a lot because it gives you slightly quicker ADS speed, like aiming speed, and a little bit of recoil control. But the half grip is a good option as well, or the vert grip if you want a bit more recoil control. But yeah, for me, I like the thumb grip just because I really love that quick ADS speed. I much preferred when your preferred loadout was rare. I mean, I know what you mean. I do kind of miss that a little bit. I kind of wish some of the maps had that, you know. There was something about like, you know, now these days pretty much everyone is stacked with gear from, you know, from 2 minutes into the game, apart from the very new players who are bad at looting or don't know where to land and that kind of thing. But you know, most people will have their gear very, very quickly because there's such an abundance of loot. What direction is this playing? 260. I'm slightly to the right of 260. Oh, it's fine. Not today. I'm busy. You know, and there was skill in looting and in acquiring a loot, you know, and in making do with the weapons that you found and that kind of thing. You know, there was... Oh, can we do this at full speed? Not quite. This crate's a long way away. Can we jump the chopsticks? Yeah, should be fine, right? Just a bit dangerous. That's better. Oh my god, it's so far away. It's like in the swamp, I think. Yeah. Hey, A to the K, how you doing? How's the popularity of the YouTube streams been? I'm really enjoying them. Yeah, really good. I mean, we've had like 150 to 200 people watching most of the time on most of these, which, you know, on Twitch we barely hit 100 these days. So yeah, they've been very busy. It's been great, and you know, just lots of people chatting, which is always really nice. People having a good time. Where the fuck did it go? Is it even further back in this field? I mean, it might be, right? I don't think it's going to be... Can't be this far back, can it? We'll have a little look. Oh, it's right there. That was sneaky. Well, that was quite a trek. Oh, switch out my MK with a different MK. Yeah, they've been very popular, the YouTube streams. They will be taking a little bit of a hiatus from the end of the month while I focus on Starfield YouTube video content. But they may make a return at some stage. Video quality is so much better than on Twitch. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? Right. Just have a little look at our weapons real quick. It's another plane, but I think that'll be a emergency pickup. This is a very early second drop, which is a possibility. Let's see if we find a cheek pad or extended for the MK would be nice. Stuns are so underrated. Stuns are just incredibly powerful. I mean, the amount of times I've won games or one-on-one fights because I had a stun or 2 stuns or 3 stuns, you know, is just a huge, huge number of fights. Hey, Chris James. Nice. Love to hear it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I think that's plenty ammo. Do with another smoke. What monitor do I use? It's easy to look. It's a AOC Aegon 27-inch monitor. But what I mean, keep in mind what you see on the stream is completely unrelated to what my monitor is. That's the feed you see is before it has even got to my monitor. The capture card is taking the signal from the Xbox and sending it to the PC is what you're seeing. So this is just the Xbox Series X, you know, with my brightness turned up in game is what you're seeing, and the monitor is then getting that signal after you guys, basically. Hey Delta, how you doing? The new crate is a DMR. It is, but it's been like temporarily pulled until they've tweaked it, because there was a lot of negative feedback about this sort of randomized damage that it did as a new mechanic, which wasn't proven very popular. So they've decided not to release that with this update, and it's and it's going to come out at a later date, hopefully the next update. I mean, it's a great game. We've got to go for it, right? 80. Treat yourselves to a little skin. We probably should have grabbed that gas can we saw earlier, but, you know, whatever. I live in the US but have family in England and Scotland. When's the next TBG pint night? We haven't had like any kind of community meetup for ages. We met up like a few years ago. We did a guy called Plimptastic who used to watch us on Twitch, was over in the UK, so we organised a bunch of us, met up and had some beers in Shoreditch. I mean, that was what, probably that would have been 3 or 4 years ago now. Ah, why is it gone weird? Ooh. Sure it's bloody out off, didn't we? Hang on. I really wish I had a comp or a cheek pad for this MK. You lucky bastard. You lucky bastard. Oh, Ro. GG's, mate. I could tell he was a good player. Unlucky, sir. Buddy of mine. Uh-oh. I see, sir. Oh, there's another good shot. Oh my god. We're doing alright today, aren't we? Without a comp or a cheek pad on this MK as well. Woo! Hey Clay, how you doing? Twitch is blocked to work. Glad you decided to stream more on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, that was a big reason why I wanted to try it out. Because that is something so many people say. Is that, yeah, Twitch gets blocked at work. And a lot of people who like to watch our channel watch from, watch from work. It probably looked very easy to do that, but trying to fire that MK on full auto when you have no cheek pad or comp, I can assure you is not the easiest thing in the world. Killing these 1v1s. Yeah, we've won a lot of our ones today, haven't we? Without, third-party assistance. Please. Please. Just gives you confidence, doesn't it? And then you just go on a tear. People keep rocking up, don't they? Bro, how do you not have a comp or a muzzle for me? Sort me out, my friend. A lot of energy drinks, didn't he? Jesus. Okay. This guy? There we go. No cheek pad. But that's something. We got a selection of cars. Take our pick from. We are in the play zone. Anything else? Oh, hello. We're pretty... Get boosted, I guess. Hey, Ro, how you doing, mate? I mean, I've been on fire today, mate. I've been on fire. It was a great little fight, though. I didn't realise it was you until I got you, but I was like, this guy knows what he's doing. He is aggressive as fuck. And then I got attacked by like 4 other people. You're murdering them all to death. I killed Gar earlier as well. I never killed Gar. He killed me in one game, and then I managed to get in the next game. Okay, we still don't have a cheek pad, but we got a comp on this thing finally. Oh god, so many lads. Oh, there's another airdrop here. When did this one turn up? Is that an old one or a new one? That's just got a Groza in it. I've already got an Orman and MK. I'm kind of alright. This happened earlier. My first game of the day was on Vikendi. I went and got the first multi-drop, and it had a Groza, an MK, and 2 AWMs in one multi-drop. So I went Groza Orm with double ammo, and we won that game. Didn't even notice you until 2 seconds ago. Came in. You were the person I just fought. Oh yeah, I was on. I've got streamer mode on, haven't I? You're like, oh, some dickhead's killed me with an MK. Oh, it's Ben. At least it's a dickhead I know. Please. Please leave us alone. I feel like it's just all suddenly coming together into just a sheer display of dominance. Like, there was someone out here that's been firing for a while. I don't know. Bit of fire ahead there. Got an 8? No, we got 6. One of those guys probably had an 8, didn't they, that I was ignoring. That's a bush, right? Yep. Anyone out there? Has this guy got to move? He does. He's got quite a bit of space. He can go into those trees behind, I guess, if he takes a wide berth. I'm on fire. Had to push the arm. You can't sit back against that. Well, yeah, exactly. Little did you know I had the MK set up as well. You had me pretty low from your frag on the crate. Put me on half, I think. Under half, maybe. He made it in. I think that was probably him. Seems likely, doesn't it? Watch out for this guy. Oh, he's still going in your buggy, okay. Got a tyre. Someone else got him. I need to watch out for this guy who came in the back of this compound moving up. If he goes to that other crate, he'll get 3 gear and a grozer as well. In fact, I think I might swing past it and see if it's been touched. How's that not hit? That was bad. Oh, yeah. Knew he was dead before it even hit him. Yeah, that'd be great fun, bro. That'd be wicked, mate. I would love that. I'd absolutely love that. Still in the play zone here. For me, this is kicking off, isn't it? Got nothing good to throw at this guy. Make that helmet and vest slightly harder for him to get. Let's get a bit of distance if we can. And the Orm's a better opportunity to kill him safely. Now he's like in that house and got a bit of cover to work with. Hey Dowser, how you doing? How many chickens today? 3 today so far. You gonna check this crate? Or you just... Oh, you... No, you pulled up over there. Okay. There's our friend again. Nearly caught him in the open. Both gonna have to move. Kind of tempted to save the orm shots. He's going back in there. Okay, interesting. Not a good spot for you. Can he get that vest and stuff there? I don't think he can. Could have gone with the MK there, we would have got him. As silly, really. I mean, he's in a bad spot now, though. Unless he decides to, like, sit in the blue and wait for the blue to push me, I guess. But I don't want him getting that vest and helmet on the other side. I'm glad we took it out of the crate, though. Or he would have level 3 gear now. He could still have the grows, though. We have to keep in mind. He's made a good move. I don't know if he got the grows. He had an Uzi. So he had both. GG's. Good little scrap. See ya. 2 left. 1 there. It's a buggy. Another airdrop. And on a rock. Stupid. 1 guy left. No warm ammo. Where's he going to be? I mean, the hut's in. He could be in the hut. Nothing to throw. Various trees. I mean, the hut feels plausible. I feel he's either in the hut. You think he'd have the door shut, but or he's, you know, further up the hill. Oh, over there. Right next to where the other guy died from. I guess he rotated around the top. On this ridge up here somewhere.
Hello, this is
there he is.
Lambert.
Trying to see if he... Okay, he's going up to the zone that way. Okay, well, let's just get full boost and then we'll try and get up there and deal with him. I don't go onto that spot there. That's going to be right bastard. He's gone onto an excellent spot there. Did very well. GG's. There's a great molly there in the face. Good game, though. Monster game. So many nice orm shots in that. And some very nice MK14 kills. Can't end on a dub, but can end on a good game. We had 3 other wins today, so got to be happy with that. Good player at the end there. Good player. And he got in a very good position once we got caught out. Uphill. It was going to be hard to push. I think if we hadn't got us there, pushing up on that tree against a decent player would have been very challenging. Nice. Well, great session there. We're going to leave it there for the day. That's been fantastic. Next stream is going to be on Friday on Twitch. Going to be doing Patreon squads. If you want to come and hang out, that's going to be lots of fun. There we go. Look at that. Some good shit. First, second, 12, 13. Couple more wins earlier on as well. First game dub with 13. Very, very decent. Thanks so much for hanging out. He did play well. GG's to that guy. Yeah, thanks everybody for today. Thanks for all the super chats, the gifted memberships. Shout out to all our patrons, all our supporters. You're all fantastic. Big thank you to the mods as well. Have a lovely rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you all next time. Take it easy. Bye-bye-bye.